Yo, what's up, everyone? We're gonna play some Chaos Lock levels today. Nope, don't listen to that. Today's Sunday. Happy Father's Day to any fathers out there. Still kind of getting set up a little bit. Finally, what's up? Finally. I was done with the other level. Is that what you mean? Exploding tomato. The queue is open, but only for Chaos Lock levels. Where else? For what? Chaos Lock levels. Chaos Lock levels. Unless you have something short, I can play it. Chaos Lock level is like a puzzle. Ugh. Unless, is it your popsicle level? Maybe I'll check it out. Ah! Why does it keep dinging before it's ready? No, that's not it. Were you the one who was making a popsicle level? You lost all the data? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah, you gotta not lose all the data. Okay. After today's stream, the next stream is gonna be like in a week and a half. What is today? Sunday? Yeah. It's gonna be a pretty busy week. That's why I'm kind of doing like 2 back-to-back. How are these 2 streams only 2 days apart? I don't know. Maybe it's a time zone thing. Alright, knock knock. Who's there? Odor. Odor who? Odor skunks are smarter than younger ones? What the heck? Oh my god. This is a pretty good one. Alright. No, don't read it. What kind of haircuts do bees get? Buzz cuts! Alright, we're putting this away. Alright, that's going away. You ain't funny, little bro. Oh, hey, those aren't my jokes, okay? Better than your jokes. I'm kidding. You ain't funny, little bro. I could also do some other stuff filtered in. Got some sody pop. Yo, can you watch me try? Fishy's level? Are you do you have a streaming setup? Do you mean Fishy's dedication level or Fishy's level that Fishy made? This could be confusing. Did you play it already? Oh. So how am I gonna watch you try it?
Text to speech enabled.
Let's try to keep the spam down to a bare minimum.
Exploding tomato 42 said, Go into versus, then just give up and spectate.
Spectate? Dude, it's gonna be so laggy. That's an interesting way to watch someone play, though. Cobalt actually found out that you can do... I sent it to Cobalt last night.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, like LOL.
Dude, this thing doesn't go... Not today. I don't know, that's...
Exploding Tomato 42
Trying to learn the first
said,
trick? Oh my
"In
god.
trying to learn the first trick.
It will be pretty hard. Do a little warm-up level. Just in case I forgot how to play the game. I'm pretty happy I got that level uploaded.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, as you can tell, I'm a terrible K-zoer.
K-zoer! Well, that's probably fine. Alright, I regret everything.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, K-zoer, stupid TTS.
K-zoer! To a refreshing level. Refreshing. So refreshing. Extremely refreshing. Let me in. Let me in. It's just like a ground pound. Somehow these levels are all the same. It'd be cool if they put like words there for something. Oh my god, that's a lot of coins. Oh, wait, have I played this one before? Literally, it actually feels like the same level.
Exploding
Alright, got
Tomato
it.
42 said, before we continue the clear check grind, I would like to thank Apple for sponsoring the stream after the stream.
Apple is
after
not
the
the
stream after the stream after
Subversion!
the stream after
Welcome.
the stream
As
after
you can
the
see,
stream.
we've already started the
Technology
BS.
company founded in 1976, known for products like the iPhone, iPad,
Oh, the iPhone.
Mac, Apple Watch, and AirPods. It is recognized for design, software, and consumer technology.
God.
Its products are used worldwide for communication.
So I have a list of
entertainment,
Chaos Lock
and
levels.
work mobile phone, computer, watch, globe showing Europe and Africa, fire, text-to-speech disabled.
Apple makes crappy products. Big Mac! I have a list of Chaos Lock levels. Chaos Lock is basically a puzzle. And it's supposed to be very hard to solve. So I'm just gonna go down the list. Which, the list is sorted by year. Sorted by upload date. Burger King demands Apple to be in court by tonight. I've actually played this one before. And the chance of solving these by hand is extremely low. So basically, we're kind of playing them just to get an idea for what they are. So that we can build one. So I have played this one before. It's actually in Team 0% scope as well. The only way to really solve these levels is you have to use a computer burger. It's kind of like data encryption. So let's see how this one is rated medium. That's actually crazy. This one is only rated as medium. Basically, you go through and you pick a few inputs. Right there. Yeah, so this is actually the first one on the list. The list is just done by time order. So I probably won't play this one too much because it's crazy. It's actually rated only medium difficulty. Because some of them are rated hard difficulty and then some of them don't have a rating. I guess it's too hard to make a rating. Or maybe it doesn't make sense to do the rating. So basically you do some inputs and then stuff happens. I turned the TTS off for a second. We'll have to warm up before we can get it. The spam going. The Earth is made up of 4 main layers. We'll put it back on in a minute. Bruh. Bruh. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? So for every Chaos Lock is gonna have a different build. Dang it. We'll turn it back on in a minute. So in this one, you have to get all the bombs to explode. Which, as you can see, we only got 13 out of 24. And then this also has Kaizo blocks here, so not like it really matters, but... This is the basic structure of them. I gave this one a Rage Boo. So we're just going down the list. This one is just the oldest one. So you have all these inputs. You have like 19 in the top row. Salt emoji. So the thing about solving the Chaos Lock is you can either, if you know the password that the creator used, you can put it in and solve it. And it should be really easy. If you don't know the password, you can guess randomly. It's gonna be very hard. The way that people usually try to solve them is they make a software program that emulates Mario Maker. The fish! Sabaping. The fish! Sabaping. So they'll have an emulator that runs the program and does like hundreds or thousands of attempts a day or a minute. What's this guy doing down there? You can Saba pings! So we've already killed a bunch of bombs, but it's not enough. They basically all have to explode. So that's the first one. That's the first Chaos Lock. We'll move on to the next one. Most of these, I think a lot of these are made by some of the same people. Oh yeah, and happy Father's Day to any fathers out there. In the US, it's Father's Day today. RIP TTS. We'll turn it back on. We'll turn it back on. Q4... G. Let's see what this one is, and then we'll turn it back on. RIP TTS. Turn it on or else. Give me the TTS and no one gets hurt. So all of the levels are going to be built differently. I need to find out what kind VTK wants. So in this one you have a Shelmet? Okay. I've never played this one before. I feel like there's a timer on the bottom. Although this one feels very similar to the last one that we played. Okay, so we got some inputs there. So now there's just a bunch of stuff happening. This one is rated easy. We did not get a key. Turn. This is an armed robbery. No, please. So whatever we were supposed to do, we didn't do it. All right, we'll turn it back on for a minute. Try to keep the spam to a minimum.
Text to speech enabled.
A little bit is okay. We gotta get warmed up for it. Gotta get warmed up for the spam.
They lost Sabrosia.
Oh!
Non-potable water symbol. Non-potable water symbol. Non-potable water symbol.
The best thing to do in any chaos log, the first thing you want to do is try to look for cheese.
Non-potable water symbol. Non-potable water symbol.
Oh god.
Water symbol. Non-potable water symbol.
So you're gonna have to kill all the Koopas. 1, 2, 3.
Water symbol.
Oh my god. This is absolutely not a minimum. So this time we killed 2 of them.
Non-potable water symbol. Non-potable
Oh
water
my
symbol.
god.
Non-potable water symbol.
So this time we only killed 2 of them. And one of them has a key.
Non-potable water symbol. Non-potable water symbol.
So you can always try 2 solutions. You can try... Bruh! It's on, it's just very quiet.
Non-potable water symbol.
At least slow it down.
Water symbol. Non-potable water symbol. Non-potable water
Or speed it up. Just make it very quiet. Oh, we got a key. So I got a key. But I don't have the clear condition. Yo, watch streak. Thanks, dude. We got our level uploaded last time. Thanks for the watch stream. We're relaxing on the TTS a little bit. It's actually on, but it's extremely quiet. Stop the ping!
Exploding tomato 42 said. LOL. They lost Sabrosian 2 said. Non-potably. Tier. Sigh. MB. OL. Disabling the pink speaking silhouette head. Fire.
So today, oh yeah, and I also have a Discord for 1,000 channel points if anyone is not aware. You can be invited and get updated on when the next streams are. Because my schedule is so weird, it's like so random. And if you get to 10,000 channel points, I'll build you a level. So this level is gonna be for VTK.
Exploding tomato 42 said.
Maybe we'll just do no TTS today. We'll wait a little bit. We'll wait a little bit. So basically, bro, it's just a story. So basically for the Chaos Logs, it's a puzzle. Very hard to solve. It's not spam. Okay, I'll put it back on. All right. No. Did it come on? Oh, it didn't come on.
Text to speech enabled.
Okay. All right. So we're just kind of going through the list. This one is actually rated as easy. None of these are.
Tomato 42 said. Tail 197 troll face.
Oh my god. None of these are actually supposed to be beat by hand. You're actually supposed to run a computer program to do like 100,000 attempts a day or something like that. And then you need to use a software, a data analysis.
Who said, this is a message from text to speech.
Oh my god. So in this one, we have to kill all 7 Koopas. The Koopas have to land on the blue blocks.
Exploding tomato 42 said, this This is a sample message for text to speech.
Oh, it still did it as like a regular. So sometimes you might be able to think that you can like figure it out, but these setups are like really, really hard. So for this one, each time we hit a block, something... There's a different thing that spawns.
This is a sample message for text to This is a sample message for text to speech to distract doopy for speak 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 doopy.
You guys are out of pocket.
Doopy for speak doopy for speak doopy for speak doopy for speak. Exploding tomato.
So,
42 said,
as I was saying, each time you hit one of these, it's gonna change what spawns.
42 said, spacing ID is the answer.
But you can kind of come to some conclusions about the way the level is built. Like you can have a conclusion about the system, but it's very hard to say like one input leads to one output. Like for this one, you can say in general when you do more. Oh, we got 3 that time. When you do more inputs, you spawn more items. So then if you have more items, you have more collisions. So when they try to solve these levels, they don't look for the answer that the creator had. They look for a weakness in the system of the level. So like, for example, this one, if you spawn springs on the right side of this saw, it kind of tends to pull the saw to the right. You know, stuff like that.
Corrosion 2 said S-P-A-C-E-I-T.
So this is just like a simple
Spurgeon.
So this is actually just like a one chamber kind of simple one. If we get one of these, like, honestly, that would be crazy. Yeah. We'll give this one more shot. So this is kind of like a drop into a chamber, pick some inputs, and see what you get.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "This is why do pie is hardly reading these messages."
Just spelling it out in Dupai. Dang. So as you can see, it's very hard to do these by hand. All right, let's see what our next one is gonna be. There's a bunch of them that are rated as easy, but that one is rated easy. But as you can see, it's not easy at all by hand. Eight. MK. 3N. YF. I'll do like a... What the heck is this? I don't know these makers either. Namura. So BTK said they wanted a multi-chambered Chaos Log. So this one you have a Shelmet. It looks like you have all the time to pick your inputs. But if you pick every input, you actually can't get back to the door. So some inputs are not valid. Like, if I destroy every single block, I can't get back to the door. So if you try to solve this using like a computer, you can like rule out entire groups of inputs. Because you can't like... You can't even like finish the level. And now we have saws. Wait, we have seesaws on a track. We need to kill 9 beetles. Oh my god, we killed 0. Why did we fall into the lava? Another thing about these is that each one has like a different way to like clear the level. So maybe that was donut. Maybe I'm on oh, a blue thing. It's a blue platform, so you have to hold right.
Exploding Tomato 42 said,
Oh my
Doop stands out as a mature, thoughtful, and responsible individual who approaches
There's not really a
situations
whole
with
lot to this
patience
one.
and
This one is also
judgment.
like a very simple type.
Widely lost Subrosion 2, Exploding Tomato 42, TK1, Degolden 1, and Fishy Entrepreneur are often joking around,
Oh my
acting
god.
silly, and being immature.
So we can try to like destroy the whole bottom row.
Level-headed. He sets a positive example through his
Positive
actions,
example.
treats others with respect,
Thank you.
and handles challenges with maturity, making
Maturity.
him the voice of reason among the group.
This one also doesn't last very long. It's only 10 seconds. You can see most of them are like on the outside. Oh, we got 2 of them that time. Oh. Man. It kind of feels like a slot machine, in a way. So this one, because it's so short, I think if you have a computer doing it, it will be a lot quicker.
AI written.
Yeah, actually for AI, I wonder if AI can like solve any of these.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, obviously.
Obviously. You fooled me!
Subrosion 2 said, yeah. Exploding Tomato 42
So it's spawning
said,
like a bunch of
"I
weird
don't
stuff.
have
There's
time to
a...
write all that."
Oh, we got 2 out of 9 again. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, give a random chatter a compliment.
I was like, do that and do this, then just copy paste it, LOL.
I just saw that you redeemed give a random chatter a compliment. And we only have 2 chatters right now. And last time I gave Subversion a compliment. So, Tomato, I'll give you a compliment. I actually, believe it or not, I actually like your stories in TTS. And think it adds a lot of volume and depth to the stream. Oh, that time we got 3 of them.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you. That time we got 3 of the Beatles killed. So wait, if I hit this block, I can still get in the door, can't I? Yeah. So if we can kind of like get them to group up on the left side. Oh, we got 3 again. So this one might be a little bit weaker than I thought. I'm just setting up to stretch real quick. Did I do an input where I kill all the blocks? So I have to leave at least 1, otherwise I can't get back in the door. Alright. So now there's a lot of items. So everything is like grouping up really tightly. See? Like... Ah, dang it. This is like the basic 1 chamber chaos lock level. Really similar to the one that we played before. Just kind of picking numbers and going is that's basically what you do when you gamble. You just pick and hope something happens. See, like this one can hit like 3 of them. Oh, one of them just got KO'd. Oh, that was kind of interesting. So one of them got KO'd because it was squished. So whatever is spawning the springs... Since this one is only 10 seconds long, you might be able to find like correlations between the inputs and the outputs. So you can use more data analysis to make like a heat map to say like, okay, we do these inputs and this is what happens.
The very best, like no one ever was to catch them as my real test to train them as my cause. I will travel across the land searching far and wide each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside Pokemon. Gonna catch them all. It's you and me, I know it's my destiny.
0 out of 9.
Pokemon. Oh.
You can see they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So there's only 9
A heart so true or courage
P-switch
will pull us
blocks.
through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon.
Oh, dude, I love Pokemon. If anything, this one might be the easiest one to try to solve just because it's only 10 seconds long. But you still can't solve it by hand. It's still too hard.
Step in the game. No time for delay. Words like a storm when I'm spitting this way. Mine on the track. Yet I'm keeping
What is
it
this
tight.
song?
Speeding
This is
through
not
bars
Pokemon.
like I'm cutting the night. No rewind. No pause. Just move with the flow. Building the rhythm and stealing the show.
So we can jump. We can jump at the end of the P-switch timer. See if that does anything. Because it could give us another, 3 seconds for the beetle to hit the wall. Basically just like slot machine. See right here, we can jump right there. I messed up the jump. But I don't think it would help us. It would only help if the beetle gets squished against the P-switch somehow. Okay. See if we can hit the jump. So looking for cheese, if you play it manually by hand. Okay, that time I did jump, but I don't think it really helped. We'll do one more try on this one, and then we'll move on to the next one. So little things like that, if you only have a software program trying to solve them, you might not see little things like that. You'll have to play it a little bit, because if you jump at the end, you do get that extra. Okay. I mean, it's only a little bit extra, but it could literally be the difference between winning and losing. So that one only has a very small chance. But that one is really similar to that. How many have we played so far? 2 or 3? Yeah. So all 3 of these are built the same way. It's like a chamber, and then you wait some amount of time, and then something happens. So as far as these levels go, they're like kind of the same category.
The Lost Subrosion 2 said, no clears and one salty chase.
Yeah, this is not going to be a stream where I get a lot of clears. Hey, what's the difference between any other stream? So this is made by the same person. So I think there was like a really popular, who is it? Steve made like a really popular video. Are you kidding me? This is a pixel trick. You have to use pause buffer to get through this. Okay, this one is not gonna happen. We can't even get to the level. So you can add tricks to your level, but if somebody finds the solution using a software program, because you could just start it in the subworld, right? If you have your own program. That was a pretty good jump right there. This is actually kind of crazy that somebody... If this was only one spike, I would have made it.
42 said, he's the leader of the bunch. You know him well.
Okay, we can't
He's finally
get
back
through the
to
first jump
Pixel
there.
Shell. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots Yam, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Hug, DK, Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some shell.
Donkey!
Coconut gun can fire in spurts.
I don't know that maker.
It's gonna hurt. DK.
These are all like
Kong,
2025.
DK, Donkey Kong is here.
Donkey! Alright, so far it looks pretty easy. Look at this smiley face. Any smilers in chat? So it's teaching you to break the blocks with the shellmet. Oh my god, look at all these options. This is a lot of inputs. So there's probably a lot of math stuff that I don't know.
42 said, "But you are not Shrek."
What do you mean I'm not Shrek? No, my shellmet. My shellmet. So now we have another P-switch. So we've got to kill 8 Goombas. There's not a lot of things moving. I didn't do any inputs. So we get, with no inputs, we get 3 Goombas dead. And how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Wait, there's 9 Goombas? So maybe one of them has a key. Get out of my swamp! Aren't they working on like Shrek 5 or something? Alright, so let's see what it looks like if we do all the inputs. At the core of it, these are puzzle levels. But the puzzle is so hard, it's like trying to solve a Bitcoin by hand.
Do the Mario. Swing arms side to side. Come
Do the
on.
Mario.
It's time to go. Do the Mario.
God, do the
Take
Mario.
one step, and then again let's do the Mario. All together now. You got it. It's the Mario.
This one's
Do the
probably gonna be
Mario.
pretty crazy.
Swing your arms from side to side. Come on. It's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step.
So we got a
and then
reset
again, let's
door.
do the Mario. All together
So it's
now.
1-ups.
Come on
So it's all
now.
1-ups.
Just like that.
So I don't think there's really any way for cheese. You can jump on the P-switches, but they still activate. Wow. Okay, so with every input, we get 2 out of 8. So we're almost getting 3 Goombas for free every time. Hey! Buy one, get one Goomba free! You want a Goomba? So this has a lot of different inputs. You can basically see how you can just like extend this throughout the whole subworld. Like, just picking ones at random. And the funny thing is, like, you don't even know if the creator could have just like not used any inputs below like row 3 or whatever. But this one, it doesn't actually have too much movement. There's trampoline on a track. Oh, we got 4 out of 8. I feel like we actually have a chance to beat this one. I think this one is rated as easy also. But then again, it could be deceiving. A lot of these are kind of deceiving because it's like you think you can find a correlation, but you really can't. So you just end up wasting all your time. Just like gambling. Like you think you can influence the outcome, but it's just mathematically not in your favor. Because there's so many choices. But if we get all of the Goombas to group up in this area, or this area,
Tomato 42 said,
there's a good chance.
"You're
Okay, we
so
got 3 out of 8 again.
And with my star, we're gonna rule. Peach, understand.
I think the mushrooms can like slide past each other too.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Oh dude, this is such a good Jack Black song.
Peaches, peaches, peaches. I love you. Oh, Mario, Luigi, and you Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach, at the end of the line, I'll make you mine. Oh, peaches, 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 peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Oh.
Oh my god. So this one we only did some inputs on the outside. It's like there's still a lot of movement going on. Oh, we got a key. So one of the Goombas has a key. Lucky guess. Oh, that's a cool THX. So we still didn't kill all the Goombas though. But it's kind of funny how they put lucky guess if you get like the key. Goomba? 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 Any Goombas? And of course you can't go back in. Try a few more. So there could be more than one solution, like obviously there's a whole lot of inputs that you can pick, but you know, maybe let's say, okay, we'll use a simple number like 1,000. Like let's say there's only 1,000 inputs or 1,000 possible combinations of inputs. You know, it might not only be one. No, this is, well, this is by someone, Maker Twin. And we're playing these to get a little bit of experience to make VTK's level. And then VTK does have a level. Yo, we just got 7 out of 8. Dude, we just got 7 out of 8. 7 out of 8 is pretty good.
I'd say, super duper Princess Toadstool, I know you're frightened. If you knew just why you're here, your fear would just be heightened, so let's just say, ignorance is bliss.
So it'd really be pretty hard to find the solution. It would be pretty hard to find the solution that the creator had. So you're just trying to find, like, any solution. And getting 7 out of 8 is actually really good. Because then you can use statistical analysis to find results that are similar.
And with my star, we're gonna roll. Peach, understand. I'm gonna
that time it's only 2 out of 8.
Doopy 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 doopy. I love you.
Oh, nice.
Mario, Luigi.
I don't think those are the original words though.
1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach, at the end of the line, I'll make you mine. Oh, doopy 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 doopy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Thank you, Jack Black. Nice thing about this one is also really quick.
They lost Subrosion 2 said, Super Mario World, Super Mario World. It's
Is that one of the
blast
songs?
from the past. Super Mario.
So we could do a P-switch jump off of
Super Mario.
the P-switch right there.
Super Mario. Mario and Luigi are doing what they
But that, does that do anything for us though?
Super Mario World. Super Mario World. It's a blast from the past. Super Mario.
Okay, so
Super Mario. In Super Mario World. It's a blast. Super Mario.
the first one, I don't know if it really does anything. Well, it changes when you're gonna hit the P-switch, the second one, which is gonna change how long it runs for.
Peach, understand. I'm gonna love you till the very end. Fishy, 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 fishy. I love you. Oh, Mario, Luigi, and Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach, at the end of the line. I'll make
So if you jump off the P-switch,
fishy, 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 fishy,
the chamber gets a little bit more time to run.
love you. Oh.
But I don't think it really helps you.
Who said, La 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 lava CH chicken steak.
You get like a little millisecond. You get like half a second of extra runtime, maybe less.
Now you're ringing the bell, crispy and juicy. Now you're having a snacko, super spicy.
But it's probably better to just do it the same every time.
Jack Black too.
I could do Jack Black too. It's funny. Fishy, fishy. Let's try fewer inputs. I think fewer inputs was a little better.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, Peach, you're so cool. And with my star,
Oh my
we're
God.
gonna roll. Peach, understand. I'm gonna love you till the very end. Sabro, 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 sabro. Sabro, 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 sabro. I love you.
Oh my God.
Oh, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of
We got 4 out of 8.
keep me from you.
Dude, because we got 7 out of 8 one time, it makes me feel like I can beat it.
Oh, Sabro, 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 sabro. Sabro, 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 sabro.
So you can kind of do tests with like a few inputs. Let's do like two per row. Just do like 2 per row. See what it looks like. And then this last row, I feel like none of them. I don't know. But because I got 7 out of 8 that one time, it makes me feel like I can actually win. Ah, 2 out of 8. It's just like gambling. It's like you get so close. You get like you're looking for 777 on the slot machine, and you get like 7 cherry. Dang it. But the truth is, there's like a huge amount of possible outcomes.
Bowser's brother be like, Daisy, you're so cool, and with my star, we're gonna roll.
It's like the same probability of going outside and jumping and saying, okay, I can see the moon, so there's a small chance I can jump to it, right? Nah, I guess maybe that's not a good analogy.
I love you. Oh,
See?
Luigi, and you don't
Dang it. It'd be so cool if we can get 8 out of 8.
Keep me from you, Princess Daisy. At the end of the line, I'll make you mine. Oh, daisies, 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 daisies.
We'll do 3 per row and see what it looks like. Oh, that was 4. Crap. We'll try to do like 3 per row. So the ones on the bottom would just hit the... You can try to like figure it out. Like, okay, the ones on the bottom are gonna hit the saw first, the seesaw. But really, it's just way too hard. You kind of can't do that. Ah, 1 out of 8. All right, we'll move on. Do a maybe like a popular expert level. I guess we could play Tomatoes level. We'll just take a break from a chaos lock and play.
Level said, now playing ADQ, B1GGMF. Maker code submitted by Exploding Tomato 42, Dupidupidu. Viewer level said, the Lost Subversion 2-year submission S8 negative 24RWJF. Maker code has been added to the queue. Exploding Tomato 42
We'll break it
said,
up.
oh.
King Dot. Bowser's a Fury.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, pick whatever.
Bowser is a furry. Holy crap. Alright, at least we got...
Tomato 42 said,
Oh my god.
this one's falling NGL. Exploding Tomato 42 said, my newer ones are a lot better.
Dude, what could be better than this? I don't know, this is kind of peak. You need to redo this one with no power-ups. I can't jump on Bowser. Why was I trying to jump on Bowser? Oh my god, he's gonna push me off the map. I can see it now. Which one of you has the key? Oh god, there's still so many of them. Oh, there's a key. I wonder if we have to kill all of them. I bet we do.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, multiple keys by the way.
Yeah. Kind of feels like one of those. I think it's like 8 fire flower hits to equal like 1 jump.
Subrosion 2 said.
You bring up a good point, Subversion. I never thought about it like that. This should be the last hit on this one. The wings.
They lost Subrosion 2 said, this is the kind of stuff I get in Endless Normal.
This is amazing. Awesome. A lot of key doors. Alright. They all died at the same time, making a really weird effect. The game's like checking to make sure they're actually dead.
They lost Subrosion 2 said, Doopy for GG, Doopy for GG.
Thanks for the G's! It's Bowser. It's Mario with a fire flower shooting Bowser. Nice.
VTK1 said,
VTK! Welcome in. Yo. We played a few of them so far. I'm just going down the list. So, this one was not a chaos log, but it was chaotic. We haven't beaten any yet, so very sorry about that. We started out with Hawkeyes, Mr. 1%. Do you have a chaos log level I should play? Oh, it says 2 to the raised to the power of 98. So there must have been 98 options. Although on one of them, we got 7 out of 8 Goombas, but I don't know what the input was. But it'll be on the VOD.
VTK1 said, which one 7/8?
This one? Wait, was it this one?
The Lost Subrosion 2 said, next level?
Sure. Show. I think it was this one. I know you have a lot of some hard stuff and some quick and easy stuff, Subversion. I think I picked a small amount of.
If you got 7/8, I think it's unsafe.
I think it was this one. This is like sixth one down in the list, maybe.
The Lost Subrosion 2 said, well, if tomatoes get a level, then it's my turn before this too.
Yeah, I'm just showing VTK. I don't know what my input was.
Oh yeah, this one.
But there's so many right there.
VTK1 said, it's very unsafe.
We'll play,
Viewer level said.
We'll do one of
now
Subversion's
playing
level
SA
before we switch back to the Chaos
-24
Locks.
WJF. Maker code submitted by The Lost Subrosion 2.
We'll do like a short one, not a long
The
one.
Lost Subrosion 2 said, do pay for speak.
Nemesis! I thought you were streaming today, Nemesis.
Do pay for speak. Do pay for speak. Do pay for speak. Do pay for speak. Nemesis said. Hi, The Lost Subrosion 2 said. You suck, Nemesis said. Won't Subrosion, it's not very nice. The Lost Subrosion 2 said. SKU Nemesis said.
Oh my
I think
god.
we should ban Subrosion.
Yeah, we should ban
Roger.
Subversion.
The Lost Subrosion 2 said. Hey Nemesis. Viewer level said. VTK1 your submission XML. VC5-47G has been added to
I wanna
the
play one of
queue.
your music
The
levels.
Lost Subrosion 2 said. Bandolin first. Exploding Tomato 42 said. Don't swing your arms from side to side. It's time to
Bandolin
go.
first.
Don't do the Mario. Don't take one step. And then again,
Oh, that's a
let's
music one.
not
We
do
already
the
did that.
Mario. All together now. You've got to don't hook on the party line.
Hope you're doing
Don't
good,
check
Nemesis.
your watch. It's about
We used to play
You've
Halo
got
on
to
Sundays.
Don't jump and don't hold your breath. Don't forget about whatever comes next. Don't swing your
That
arms
is
from
wrong.
side to side. It's time to go.
Don't swing your
Don't do the
arms.
Mario. Don't take one
Did we play
step.
all your music?
And then
No,
again,
we didn't.
let's not do the Mario. Nemesis.
Yeah, that used to be fun. Are you streaming today? I thought you were streaming today.
Jolin 1000.
Jolin!
23 said.
Welcome in.
What's up, dude?
How's it going? Is this stand or walk?
The Lost Subrosion 2 said. Good. Nemesis said. Not for another hour or so.
Oh, okay,
Exploding
cool.
Tomato 42 said. Let's not do the Mario. The Lost Subrosion 2 said. Music level.
Oh, it says stop, so don't move. Okay.
Nemesis said. Music level. The Lost Subrosion 2 said. Nemesis, time to find a Digimon game to redeem them before you start.
I want to play it on high speed.
Jolin 1223 said. How your queso skill do?
Keizo? I'm known to be the best. Oh, new follower!
The Lost Subrosion 2 said. Dupe4GG.
I- Stormcorns, what's up?
Said,
What's up? I've seen your name before. I kind of want to do this one on like a high speed.
The Lost Subrosion
It's too fast!
said. Thanks. Jolin 1223 said. Fact.
You're not supposed to run at all.
One said. Hello. The Lost Subrosion 2 said. Ever made a music level before? Stormcorn
Probably
said.
play one of your.
You've
I've seen you in
probably
chats.
played one of my levels.
I've seen you in chats before. I have a few music levels actually. See if I got world record. That'd be cool. I'll show you the best music level ever.
The Lost Subrosion 2 said, nice.
I have a music level that I made for well, actually Squink made the music and I made the platforming for the Sonic Anniversary. I think the levels are gonna come out this week. I don't actually play a whole lot of Kaizo. I only recently made this Kaizo level as a dedication for someone. But it's pretty hard. So if you like Kaizo... Yes! This one. It's so good. This one is amazing. Best music level ever.
1223 said, so that's how you post a video without phone recording. Cool. The Lost Subrosion 2 said, nice.
It's like the second music level I made. It's Nyan Cat. And that's the level. I also have Baby Shark that I made. And I sent it to Aura. And he liked it. He loves that song. I think that's the first time I like beat one of my own levels to see that screen. No! I clicked the wrong button. So today we're doing Chaos Log levels. As you can see, this is not a Chaos Log level. There's even a reset door if you mess up the platform. Look at how nice I am. See? See, Aura loves Baby Shark. You gotta make sure you spam his chat with Baby Shark. He's got world record on it. Okay. Now, back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Viewer level said, now
So we're
playing
doing
XML.
dedication level
C5
for
negative
VTK.
47G submitted by VTK1. Dupidupidu.
So if you hang out and get 10,000 channel points, I'll build you a level. There's not a whole lot of stipulations. The only main stipulation is I have to be able to actually beat it. Let me run to the bathroom real quick before we start it, and we'll take a look at the Chaos Log. Be right back. Alright, we're back. So, this is Cat Surfer. Wait, VTK, are you Cat Surfer? Let me make sure the audio is synced. Pushing start. Can't. Okay, pushing play. Okay, pushing play. Cool. Also,
Philosopher 2 said, how exactly do you surf?
there's more than 2 ways to surf a cat. So, Chaos Lock levels are basically puzzle levels that you have to solve with a computer, but you might be able to find cheese. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, you move and the moles chase you. That's crazy. Holy crap. So the moles chase you depending on your position. They're moving around. Oh my god. Alright, how do I get... This is actually the craziest. So your inputs are your position every beep. 1 second. It's almost every second. Almost. But I don't know how to activate the P switch. I don't think you go back in the door.
Oh my god, we got
only 2 of them.
Has been added to the queue.
No key. So in this level, you don't want a key, apparently. I feel like this is probably death. Yeah, that's death. So VTK, what kind of... So you want multi-chamber. Nemesis. Maybe we should play Nemesis's level too. He's played a lot of my levels. This one would be pretty hard. I'm assuming you would hold a run.
Nemesis said, oh yeah, I forgot to Nemesis said, I
should have sent something bad like what I give you. Should have sent something bad.
Philosopher 2 said, forget the fish level?
Dude. Oh, we got the key. Oh my god, dude. So there's gotta be a key check somewhere. It's kind of cool how that looks like a tree. Dude, I tried to be able to key check one time and it just did not work. So you're gonna have to... The creator probably went like left and right a certain number of times. But, you know, for a decision tree, it's like... I think this one would be very hard to solve.
The Golden One said, are you amused?
Yo, what up, Golden? Welcome in. Today we're focusing on Chaos Lock levels. We did upload the Kaizo level after everyone felt it. After everyone looked away, I uploaded it in one shot. After.
The Golden One said, nice, about time. Viewer
Yeah.
level said, Mitchell 170.
Oh, we only killed 2. Mitchell, welcome in. We're just kind of looking at Chaos Lock levels today.
Cool.
So VTK, do you want a level that's like hard to solve, or do you want it to be something where a person can figure it out? What kind of level do you want? Do you want this to be like the last Mario Maker level standing? Well, if it's multiple chambers, it's probably very hard.
Actual Chaos Lock.
Oh, Mitchell had a Chaos Lock?
Said, make what you want.
Well, your first request said to have a multi-chamber. Which would probably be
Mitchell
pretty hard.
175,175 IGN. The Golden One said, do you think Shelmet or Goombashu is more power AP?
I mean, the Goombashu is stronger, but the Shelmet makes me feel like I'm powerful. But the Goombashu is like way better. Oh my god, we killed 3 of them? So this one just has a crazy failsafe, like... If you hit the one with a key...
The Golden One said, but what feels more like a power-up?
Shelmet for sure. So we can try to see what happens if we do no inputs and see what the solution looks like. Shelmet for sure. Feels like a power-up. We should play Nemesis's level before he has to go, because he's played so many of my levels. Even though today we're doing Chaos Locks. And for anyone who is not aware, I have a Discord.
Said, don't stress over it.
Oh yeah, no, stress. You think I would stress? I'm stressing. Do kind of want to see what you have. All right, if you do no inputs, all you do is get the freaking key. Ugh.
The Lost
I'm back for that
Subversion 2 said, maybe I should spend 10k for a nighttime Acorn Tech level for Nemesis.
Maybe. I've played one Acorn level that was really hard.
Said, now playing XV3. Elf Warriors
I don't have any Acorn experience for the most part. So it would be a big learning curve. But I think I could probably figure it out. Mad Stone Face Guys Flying Level. Insert N64 Thwomp sound. It's like an actual Kaizo level. Kaizo! We built a Kaizo level. We played Kaizo level. Nemesis always has like a lot of really good ideas in their levels. Although I think this setup here is broken because all it does is just reset. Just resets the map. Alright, there's a reason why you want to be timed. You want it to line up. I wonder if you have to hit the reset door first. You might not have to. This looks kind of cool.
Nemesis said, the doors are like a Konami code for dev exit.
Dev exit? Dev's kit! Dev exit. Dev kit. Does it make it easier? No! Got 10 seconds in, that's not bad. It's a cool level. Wow. Don't touch Spike. If you play Mario Maker, you want to make sure you don't.
It was a bad joke. VTK1 said, I lost my Mario Maker cartridge, I can't find it.
You have a physical cartridge?
The Lost Subversion 2 said, F. VTK1 said, yes.
It's a lot of memorization with the timing.
Nemesis said,
Did you lick it? Oh my lord. 2 bounces, 2 bounces. I need a spin jump. We got back to our PP. That was 3.
VTK1 said,
Oh, it stops.
no.
Okay. Why are you licking your game cartridges? Well, maybe that's why Nemesis doesn't lose his cartridge. You might be onto something. Correlation. You can't just lick something because it's yours. Usually you're supposed to pee on it. Could probably do 3
Explosion
bounces
2
there.
said, every cartridge of Nemesis has a layer of spittle mixed with monster.
Spittle. Spittle. Spittle! Ooh, good thing there's a reset door right there. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Don't touch a spike. Don't touch a spike. I feel like it kind of like stops the thwomp a little bit.
Nemesis said,
Dang it.
Subrosion's Mario Maker cartridge only saw daylight on the day they got it, and since then it's lived inside a Switch.
I think I just have the software version. I think that's okay. It's okay to play Mario Maker. Dude, the thwomp activates as soon as the spring hits it. Oh! I wonder if I can min jump those. I think I can min jump it if I keep momentum. Otherwise, I might have to control it. Nope! That one's definitely min.
Nemesis said, are you having fun?
I keep dying. It's pretty fun. It's a fun level. It's hard for me to read what's coming next. I like the idea and the decoration. Whoop! Although sometimes I mess up the timing. But yeah, I'd say it's pretty fun.
Nemesis said, down.
You don't want me to have fun? No fun allowed. No fun. Sometimes I can do that in 2 bounces, sometimes in 3 bounces. Keep touching the back. Keep touching the back. I keep bleeding. I could probably dog jump to make that a little bit easier, but you don't really have to. Dog jumping is kind of annoying sometimes. Dang it. Do you like how there's a pit right there that I can fall through? Where are you going? I kind of want to go on that pipe.
Lost Subrosion 2 said, to be fair, I bought it digitally at the time.
Oh, I hit the ceiling. Yeah, digital purchase.
Nemesis said, same, the moment it released.
Dang it. A little bit of control jump there.
Nemesis said, like a nerd.
If you have the cartridge, can you just download it? Nope! Where's my jump? Can you download the digital version? I don't know. I don't think you can. You can't even buy like cartridges in stores anymore. It's like just a code on it to
The
download.
Lost Subrosion 2 said, I remember that night. Already got 32 on the clock for my endless run.
Ooh, 32. 32 o'clock. Ooh. Some of the momentum's hard to figure out.
Nemesis said,
Oh, give me the
you
jump.
started endless leaderboard grinding on day one? Really well.
You can't get first place by slacking. Oh, that was a weird hop. Not sure if I'm supposed to do that. What are those indicators there? What are those there?
Subrosion 2 said, I started on day one. Although it wasn't the plan at the time, I only started originally to get used to any control
Dang it.
differences between SMN1 and SMN2. Exploding Tomato 42 said, XD.
Made it to 281 on the
Nemesis
timer.
said, follow the coins, dude.
Dude, follow the coins. Wow. Okay, coin. I missed a coin. Okay.
Nemesis said,
Dude, I'm trying.
VTK1 said, I know where it is.
Where is it? I'm actually very heavily invested in this. I don't want you to lose your game cartridge. Although I could probably go to the store and steal you one. Although they don't have physical cartridges anymore, it's only digital, so guess I can't do that either. Could probably find a little kid in the neighborhood and steal it from them.
VTK1 said, somewhere I can't go to today.
No! I think I'm supposed to have the thwomp right there.
Nemesis said, follow the coins, dude.
Nemesis is having an aneurysm. Nemesis is having an aneurysm watching me play his level. Dang it! I'm really trying. I am trying. I'm not trolling. Might look like I'm trolling, but I'm actually attempting.
The Lost Subrosion 2 said, Nemesis is touring into a discount. Can he do it? Nemesis said, I'm not mad, LOL.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed. I guess the thwomp is supposed to hit that second block, and then you're supposed to bounce on it. Dang it! Controlled jumps, my only weakness.
Nemesis said, just follow the coins is all good.
Hoop, heap, hoop. Oh, I just go on it. Okay. I'm just supposed to... I'm not supposed to bounce on the first. Oh my god.
Nemesis said, there we go.
Thank you for letting me know instead of just letting me die.
TK1 said, I put it somewhere and someone told me to not forget it there.
Whoop. No! I can do a small jump, and you're just supposed to go through there. You're not supposed to bounce on that guy. If you bounce on that guy... Hey, put this somewhere safe. Okay. Where'd you put it? I don't know. Whoop! I put it somewhere safe. Put it somewhere safe. That's not gonna make it. Oh, come on. I'm supposed to hit the... I'm supposed to jump into the blocks, aren't I? I'm supposed to jump into the blocks so the thwomp doesn't...
Nemesis said, follow the coin.
Reading is not my specialty. Ah! No! Ah! Okay. Okay, I see what we're doing here. We are flipping the block so the thwomp doesn't hit it. Which, in case you didn't know that, you can just look at the coin. It tells you to do that. For anyone out there who's watching, who might be... Oh, that's kind of tight. You might be confused on what to do. And what to doopy do. Hoop, hip, hibbity, hobbity, hip, but, whoop. No, come on, where's my ride? Ah, dang it. That's a pretty good run. No. Oh, my God. Okay. We know what to do. Whoop! We just need to do it. We know what to do, we just need to do it. No! I think I pulled back somewhere. Gonna have to keep running. Like, as soon as he spawns into the room, he starts floating to the right. No, don't float! I'm trying to rush it. I'm trying to rush it! Squeesh. Oh God! My God. No! No! Oh my God! Zed! There's no coins! There's no coins! Ah! You lied to me. Just follow the coins. There was no coins. I was looking for the coins. I was looking for the coins so hard.
Nemesis said, there was an arrow to it.
An arrow? Now you want me to... Okay. Okay. We'll look for the arrow.
Nemesis said, follow the arrow to it.
So many rules! Get the coins. Follow the arrow. Oh my god. So. If anyone was wondering if I'm good at the game, I think you should have your answer by now. Hoop! Hibbit! Hoppit! Hoopit! Doopit! Oh, come on! How you gonna tell me that didn't connect?
Nemesis said, "You're implying you're doing bad?"
Oh, yes. It's horrible. Dang it. It's horrible. Keep dying.
Nemesis said, "I don't think so."
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Ah, give me that. That time I went too fast for it.
Nemesis said, "It's
Oh, call an ambulance. It's worse than bad. It's worse than bad. Somebody call an ambulance, please. Oh, just kidding. Okay. Whew. Got him. Got him. No. It's, I think the thwomp goes at running speed, actually.
Explosion 2 said, "Even better than I expected."
Oh. Thanks. Oh, okay. So it's either a min or a controlled. I feel like it's probably not as simple as a min jump. Oh, come on. Shimona. Oh, I went too far. But I do think I'm supposed to spin off of that guy. Oh, come on. Oh, give me my jump. Sometimes it's so hard to stop when you've got so much momentum. Could have went on 2 there. Nope, there's a coin there. Nemesis said something about the coins, but I don't remember what it was. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Nope. So did we get the coin? Do we jump on it?
Avoid the coins.
Avoid it! You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, maybe a big jump. That pipe looks pretty cool. Avoid the coin. Don't listen to the arrows. Avoid the coins. Change everything that you know. And you're good. Ah, come on. Come on. Nope, that was bad. That was bad. Although I'm starting to wonder what's in that pipe. No, come on. So what happened there? I lost track of my momentum. Oh my god, he stops like so much quicker than I thought he would. This is pretty fun. No, Hitchback. Nope, that was bad. Jump. Oh, come on.
Now Nemesis said, hey dude. Now Nemesis said, guess what?
What? Ah, dang it. Chicken butt?
Now Nemesis said, nothing.
Dang it. This is pretty fun.
The Lost Subrosion 2 said, Statue of Liberty. Statue of Liberty. Statue of Liberty. Statue of Liberty.
He's always doing this, Nemesis. I don't know how to make him stop.
Statue of Liberty. Now Nemesis said, hey dude. Now Nemesis said, guess what?
What? What?
Two said, Mateo 197 troll face. Mateo
Oh my god.
197 troll face. Mateo 197.
For the record, I use a TTS to help me read chat. But everyone just wants to spam stuff on it. Oh my god. I'm trying to play here. Dang it! Extremely distracting. Nemesis! What? Guess what? What? Monkey what? Oh my god.
Now Nemesis said, nothing again low. The Lost Subrosion 2 said, non-potty water symbol.
Ah!
Non-potable water symbol. 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 Non-potable water symbol.
Dude, jump on that thing. He just stopped so abruptly.
Non-potable water symbol. Non-potable water symbol. Non-potable water symbol. Non-potable
That's a
water
weird
symbol.
float.
Non-potable water symbol. 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 Non-potable
The gambling
water
thing?
symbol. Non-potable
I never
water
reactivated
symbol.
it.
Non-potable
Did you want to try to
water
do a
symbol.
prediction?
Non-potable water symbol.
I can start a prediction after
Non-potable
this
water
level.
symbol. Non-potable water symbol. Non-potable water symbol. Non-potable water
Dang it.
symbol. Non-potable water 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 symbol. Non-potable
No.
water symbol.
If I say GG checkpoint, by the time TTS ends, it might line up.
Water symbol. Non-potable water symbol.
Dang it.
Non-potable water symbol. Non-potable water symbol. Non-potable water symbol. Their nemesis said, "Hey dude." Their nemesis said, "Guess what?" Exploding Tomato 42 said, "Saba ping, saba ping, saba ping, saba ping, saba ping, saba ping, saba ping."
Oh my god, you guys, that's so distracting.
Saba ping, saba ping, saba
Wait,
ping,
we didn't get to the
saba
checkpoint
ping,
yet.
saba ping, 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 saba ping. Saba ping, saba ping, saba ping, saba ping, saba ping, saba ping, saba ping. Mateo 197 trial phase. Mateo 197 trial phase. Mateo 197
dang it.
trial phase. Mateo 197 trial phase. Mateo 197 trial phase. Mateo 197
People a little bit of TTS and they lose their ever-living mind.
Dang it! Mateo 197 trial phase. Mateo 197 trial phase. Their nemesis said, "You got this." Exploding Tomato
Thank you.
42 said, "Yo, where's the gambling thing?" Exploding Tomato 42
Alright, let's hit this
said,
checkpoint.
"Dang it." Their nemesis said, "If I say GG checkpoint, by time the TTS ends it might line up."
Alright, we gotta do it. We gotta do it.
Let's go checkpoint GG. The Lost Subrosion 2 said, "Doopy for GG, doopy 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 for GG,
No!
doopy for GG,
Dang it!
doopy for GG, doopy for GG,
Dang it!
doopy for GG, doopy for GG, doopy for GG, checkpoint." Hey dude, their nemesis said, "Guess what? R, 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 R." So, their nemesis said, "Follow the arrow." Their nemesis said, "Dude."
No. No. You gotta go so fast. You gotta go so fast. Dude, that's impossible. Dude. Dude, I keep hitting the same spike. No, get me in there! Get in there!
Their nemesis said, follow the coins.
Oh my god. You listen here. Get me in there! What are you doing? What? The setup is broken. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me.
Their nemesis said, no, it's not.
Oh my god! What? What? What?
The Lost Subrosion 2 said, Sonic.
Look at that. Look at that, brother! Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. What do you want me to do? What do you expect me to do?
Their nemesis said, you need to go in the pipe.
Oh my god, go in the pipe. We should make a Doopy 4 Nemesis emote. Using that. Oh my god, I keep hitting that spike. No way, dude. It's like that one and one other jump keeps getting me. That was a bonk. We bonked! It's crazy, dude. I've never been so close to a pipe in my life. I almost did a regular jump. Oh my god. I tried to go for the third one to keep my momentum, but I don't know if that'll work actually. Because I gotta wait for the bottom bump anyways. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Keep bonking now. I don't know why I'm trying to slow down right there. Holy crap. Don't know why I hesitated right there either. I pushed jump. I feel like I pushed it, but the game didn't register it because there's spit on my cartridge. No. Get me in there. Oh my god. Woo! Oh yes, a coin. Ah, crap.
Now Nemesis said, GG.
GG's. Thanks for the G's. Thanks for the G's. All right, that time I was trolling. Okay. Dude, its decoration is so good on this. All right, Doopy, follow the coins, except when you're not supposed to follow the coins. Oh, I can't go in that pipe. Okay, so now the arrows are telling me which way the thwomps are going. That doesn't look like a...
980 said, hey, that doesn't look like a chaos lock.
Oh crap, I started over.
Done with those?
No, we're not. Sorry, Nemesis. No, Nemesis has just played a lot of my levels, so I wanted to play one of theirs. I accidentally started over after the checkpoint. No, we're still doing Chaos Locks. Everyone welcome in! Today we're doing Chaos Locks.
The Lost Subrosion 2 said,
Accidentally started over.
try.
Thanks. We'll come back to it at some point. Okay, so... Also, welcome in, Thunderbird. It's a really cool level, Nemesis. Nemesis has played a bunch of my levels, so I wanted to give them a chance to play one of theirs. But today, from this point on, we're gonna look at Chaos Locks. Yeah, definitely. I'll beat it at some point. I'll do a viewer level stream one day. Also, mods, shout out.
980 said, don't worry.
I'm not worried. Mods, can you give a shout out to Nemesis? I don't have any mods. Okay. So we were last looking at this one.
The Lost Subrosion 2 said,
Mods!
Now Nemesis said, I didn't read stream title until now.
No, you're fine. We're building a level for VTK. If you get 10,000 channel points, I'll build you a level. But Chaos Locks are kind of hard to build, so we're going to try to place them to get ideas. So far, it sounds like VTK doesn't have a whole lot of preferences. They said build
Now
whatever.
Nemesis said, make Subrosion mod. They get awfully demanding once you make them a mod.
Anyone can be mod. There's a redemption to pay for the mod. It's pay to win. It's pay to win around here.
The Lost Subrosion 2 said, Nemesis, you don't listen.
You guys got some history. We actually only played like a few. This one, I'm sure you're supposed to like run into the thing.
Now Nemesis said, not listening and not doing are not the same LOL.
Yeah, I think this one would be pretty hard. And then I think Mitchell had one that they put in that we can play next. Was it a Chaos Lock, Mitchell?
Subrosion 2 said,
I think it was.
depends on who does it.
Normally, you're supposed to solve these with like a...
175,175 said, minus.
Okay, we'll play it next. So normally these levels you're supposed to beat with like a computer program. But I wonder if the person who made this, if they're holding run in between...
Thunderbird 980 said, this one is annoying due to the sound XX.
You can play it with no sound. But I mean, all of it's going to be solved with like a computer program in the end, right? We got 2 moles. I want to give this one a few more tries. I feel like this one probably has a solution where you can get to a block and just stay there.
The Lost Subrosion 2 said, that better?
So like, let's see, there's a lot of coins towards
Thunderbird 980
this
said,
area.
probably. There are a few ones on the list that might be possible manually. The Lost
Yeah,
Subrosion 2
I
said,
don't know.
no one under 18 sign. No one under 18 sign. No one under 18 sign.
So I use the TTS just to help me read chat.
No one under 18 sign.
Because it's a lot to keep up with when you're a new streamer, you know?
No one under 18 sign.
But you give people TTS and all they want to do is spam it.
No one under 18 sign. No one under 18
Most will have to be solved with a simulation.
No one under 18
Yeah.
No one under 18 sign.
I mean, there's still some simple solutions that we can try by hand, like turning all the inputs on, turning all the inputs off.
No one under
This one 3 out of 10.
sign. No one under
Give it one more
18
try.
sign. No one under 18 sign. No one under 18
There's a fish in the door,
sign.
so you can't
No
re-enter.
one under 18 sign. No
I kind of feel
one
like
under 18
somewhere
sign.
around here.
No one under 18 sign.
Got a lot of coins right there.
No one under 18 sign. 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 Thunderbird 980 said, but most will have to be solved with simulation.
I think if multiple people get programs running, because I saw there's still 41 on the list.
The Lost Subrosion 2 said, no one under 69 sign. No one under 69.
This is a really creative idea, though, I feel. Like, you're using your actual position. And it's also, it has a pretty long run time. Okay.
VTK1 said, one of the chaos lock was prime numbers.
Oh, that's amazing. Honestly, that's so cool.
6-7. Viewer level said.
Now make one that's just like 6-7.
-1 FM bug submitted by Mitchell 175,175. Dupidupidu.
So if you get 10,000 channel points, I'll build you a level. And VTK's request is to make a chaos lock. And I've made a few chaos locks before, but I didn't actually finish them. I didn't upload them, I didn't finish them, I didn't get a solution. Bean Burrito 40 chaotic times. This is meant to be the definitive design of this lock. Have fun. Does it say RR40?
Nemesis said, can I request any level?
Yeah, you can request that I build any level, but there's a few stipulations. One, I have to be able to beat it. So if it's 100 triple shell jumps in a row, I can't do that. 2, it can't be night theme. And 3, it can't be upside down.
Nemesis said, never mind then. VTK1 said,
Oh my god.
OLED 1.
So I'm not too sure what's going on at the start here. I'm just kind of dying.
Subrosion 2 said, it is allowed if Doopy can beat it after 15 hours.
The last level I built was 25 hours total. I guess I have to go in the pipe. This one also has, it's already got a pretty tough start. It's already got, you know, pretty tough there.
Viewer level set. Thunderbird 980 your
Thanks for the level out, Thunderbird.
83 N1P B1H has been added to the queue. There is
How do I get in that
level
pipe?
in the queue. One online queue viewerlevels.com. Currently playing S8's -1 FM bug submitted by Mitchell 175,175. 155.
Upside down frog suit reclaim through Spike Lido consistency level. Bro. I could do like one Lido in a row.
The Lost Subrosion 2 said, just to mess with GTS, there is
Pretty sure I need to get in
one
that
level
pipe.
queue. One online
Can't even get in the pipe.
viewerlevels.com.
Why do I keep going to the right every time I get that shell, man? Oh my god. This is a harder pipe entry than the last level. The freaking Nemesis' level. Come in there!
Viewer level said, Nemesis is a valid level code.
Hey dude. Why is it like... He's like corner boosting off the side. So for this one, we haven't even gotten to the Chaos Lock yet, I don't think. I don't think we're supposed to wait. Are we supposed to wait somewhere?
Mitchell 175,175 said, the beginning is just
Oh my god.
annual attempts, it seems to be working out well.
Yeah, I think you got it. It's a little tricky. I don't know how you can, like... Oh, do you have to re-grab the claw? You have to jump in it. It's honestly a pretty good idea if you want it to be, like... Oh my god. If you want it to be stronger. Manual attempts will help you figure out how the level kind of has a... how the system kind of works. You could always rebuild it. You could always go in the editor and rebuild it, but if you miss one block, it'll be different. But, oh, didn't Steve say don't trust a one-way? You could probably...
VTK1
No,
said,
you can't.
I did 2 or 3 manual attempts.
Nope. I feel like you're supposed to jump out of the claw and immediately jump in the claw. Okay. We need to get at least one manual attempt. There was another level on the list that I played that had like a very hard Lido setup. Get me in there! Like right at the beginning. I was trying to look up a little bit about like Chaos Theory last night. And even though like, so the big thing about Chaos Theory is that, you know, if you have
VTK1
different...
said, that one was cheesed.
Get me in there. Oh, the one that had the spikes at the beginning? I don't think it said it was I think it said it was not cleared though. Oh, we got it. Okay. Whew. That was kind of tough. So how many tries did that take us? Like 20? 50? More than 10. Between 10 and 50. All right, so this, we have a Shelmet and we're just picking inputs. So after you get through the first one, it looks very similar to some of the other ones.
It would be so funny if you get the clear now.
I mean, it's not technically impossible. It's just very unlikely. Oh, a similar one was cheesed. Okay. Oh wait, VTK, did you have a preference for game style or just like anything, or SMP1, new soup? All right, so we got a one-way and a door.
VTK1 said no.
Okay. So I can jump. So I have selected my input. I don't know what BB40 means. Maybe it's like the competitor to WD40. All right, so I've selected my inputs, and once I hit that switch, I already can't go back in the door, but once I hit the switch...
980 said, being burned
I told you guys I had trouble reading.
40. Love name.
Thank you. Okay, so once we hit this switch, you know, we're set. We're gonna fall, and then the Chaos Chamber is gonna activate. So we've got a bunch of different items. We've got seesaws on tracks, which I kind of feel like a seesaw on a track almost looks like a double pendulum. We need to kill 18 Spinies. We have a door here. Oh, we can jump on the seesaw right there.
One said, prepare to wait very long.
Okay. So we can actually jump on the... No, oh my god, we just soft-locked ourselves, didn't we? You designed this pretty well. I can still jump on the seesaw. I'm pretty sure I can jump on the seesaw. Come on, let me jump on the seesaw. Let me jump on it. Let me jump on it! Let me jump on it! Alright, you can't jump on the seesaw. And I think we probably just soft-locked ourselves. I can only imagine the key is for like a key check where you die. We got a lot of stuff going on here.
One said, now you'll fail a key check.
I feel like that claw might be able to grab me. I don't know if the claw can grab you through a wall.
Thunderbird 980 said, you can.
Yeah. So we've got different items here. I think the power-ups can pass through each other. Maybe? Like the stars can stack. All these Spinies are on the middle one. I think waiting for a long time definitely makes it stronger. But the computers are kind of fast anyways. It definitely deters manual attempts. And then all of our heat map is right here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we only have 12 blocks to activate.
175,175 said. There's 23 spinies. 5 F keys you need to kill certain spinies. No keys or else you lose. Thunderbird 980 said.
Yeah.
This one probably won't be solved manually.
No, this looks like one that's definitely going to need a computer program, unless you get literally like 1 in a billion. But on the other hand, I mean, there's a lot of stuff grouped up right here. Like, the spinies are not really going above halfway. There's my pen. Yeah, they're not like... So one thing, when I was looking up chaos theory and some of the stuff behind it, so you can't, it's very hard to say like, okay, one input here goes to one input there when the system runs, but you can take the whole system and kind of make some summaries about it. So like right now we have a lot of the enemies with a hitbox are grouping up towards the bottom and towards the middle. So this one might not be as hard as it seems.
Mitchell 175,175 said. Grouping also makes it more likely you snipe one with a key.
Yeah, so maybe it is harder than I thought. I don't think I have any urge to try like 100 attempts on this. I think you've definitely successfully made it to where no one's gonna want to try manual attempts.
Has a lot of collisions. The ones with keys help reduce the chances though.
Yeah. We might actually time out. We waited so long.
Collision. They lost Subrosion 2 said. Do pay for speak, do pay for speak, do pay for speak.
If it runs for 500 seconds, we didn't push the button until 480. So we might have actually timed ourselves out. Yeah, we definitely need to like speed it up.
Exploding Tomato 42 said. Do pay for speed? They lost Subrosion 2 said.
Oh man. So it's definitely well mixed.
Mitchell 175,175 said. Oh yeah, your timeout. They lost Subrosion 2 said. Do pay for chicken.
Yeah, I think we're gonna time out.
42 said. Do pay for speed. Do pay for speed. Do pay for speed.
Especially depending on how long it takes to like select the input too.
Now Nemesis said. Hey dude.
Yo, Nemesis, what's up? How's it going? So, it does look like it would be pretty easy to automate this, though. Oh, I accidentally went in the door. What the heck, man? Get me in there. All right, we gotta try at least one more time. We at least have to try one actual solution. Okay. I'm gonna go fast. Because I don't know how much time I have. It's definitely got a lot of options here. But I don't know if more options always is better. Like maybe there's a number of options. Okay, I don't think we can do it much faster than that. Alright, we're not gonna jump this time. We're gonna wait it out. Don't jump. I really want to jump. We need to make sure we don't accidentally go in the door either. So there's not really much of a way for the spiny.
Mitchell 175,000.
What, brother?
75 said. Hint. You typed in the wrong code. Now
How do you know?
said. Hey, Subrosion.
How do you know what all the codes are, though? I don't feel like you did a code that's like calculated. It's probably a pattern, depending on how much time you actually get for
Did you
those.
see the heat wave warning?
Oh, heat wave. Y'all hot. It's getting hot in. So hot in here.
Their nemesis
These tracks
said,
don't cross.
Could get to 38 in some places. The Lost Subrosion 2 said.
38,
I did.
holy crap.
Nemesis.
38. Jeez. It's pretty hot. Drink plenty of water. So depending on, I feel like it's probably like a pattern, like every other block or something, depending on how much time you need. You could also look at like, you could also try to build like a psychological profile for the people who made the level. So if I was going to build a psychological profile for this level, I'd say based on the beginning, it looks like it's, you know, kind of leads me to believe that the code that you chose when you made the level is a pattern so that you can pick it quickly. But, I don't know. Maybe some kind of pattern that's easy to remember versus something that's like totally random. Like Wormslayer's level, there's plenty of time to like slow down and pick each input, which makes me think that that one was made with like a random number generator. Yep. I forgot what time we hit the switch at though. Not much for the player to do while watching a Chaos Log go. You can just kind of watch the animations. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. 38 degrees Fahrenheit. Although I wonder how this would be different if the track's connected. If the track's connected, it would probably be like really spread out.
True, especially those that use the full timer.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't have any space to do anything. Because everything has to be loaded on the screen. Although most of these are just going to be solved by a computer anyways. Or maybe. I'd like to see how we can get an AI to solve some of these. Like train an AI program to solve them. I don't know. I saw where they did like somebody trained an AI to do like Super Mario 64, the slide in the secret painting castle level. That's kind of interesting.
Their nemesis said, using ISMH.
Dude, AI is everywhere now. You literally cannot avoid it.
Thunderbird 980 said, I'm not sure how AI training would help.
At this point, it probably wouldn't be any better than the regular methods.
Skynet is coming.
Maybe it would help with RNG.
Their nemesis said, you're destroying jobs supporting AI.
I wouldn't say that I really support AI. But it's kind of interesting to see where it's going to go.
Their nemesis said, SMH.
I think right now AI is like in its infancy. It's like gives a lot of bad results. I feel like everything's just getting worse. Like the internet used to be so much better.
The Lost Subrosion 2 said, Super Mario Hotel. Thunderbird 980 said, AI is a tool. It can be great or can be horrible depending on how it's used.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Said, I'm only messing around.
Oh, Nemesis the Joker. When did you start joking around? You've always been so serious. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, now some of the Spinies are getting up in here.
Their nemesis said, got him again, Lole.
Lole! Lole! Any Loles in chat? Look at all these spinies right here. Holy crap. It's like an infestation.
2 said, Nemesis Digimon Racing or Digimon Battle Spirit for the wheel later?
Digimon. All these piranha plants. We still haven't triggered the switch yet.
Said, you could redeem anything. Thunderbird 980 said, I think this level makes the level bunch up too much. Lost Subrosion 2 said, so both. Thunderbird 980 said, enemies.
Yeah, if the tracks were all continuous, it would probably get a better mixing. But because there's like failsafe spinies, it might not make as much of a difference. Most of the springs are up top. If a spring gets up top, it's never gonna go down. Because it can't, nothing... Well, this one might be able to pick it up, so maybe that's not right. We still haven't triggered the switch yet. I wonder if I was supposed to do something to trigger it. Yeah, I literally did everything as fast as I could. We got 6 out of 18, and we got a key. And they immediately turned back off, which is actually kind of good, because if they stayed on, you can still get a squish. So you can't pull out a bomb. Is that an actual key check? Does that work like 100% of the time? I kind of want to try one more attempt. Dang it. Don't. Get me in the pipe. Pretty tough. Get me in the pipe! That one time we got in the pipe so early. You can't just hold jump, you have to like... You might be able to use more than one jump button here. That was weird. How did I jump so high?
Mitchell 175,175 said, I sure hope there's no way around the key check.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about key checks. I tried to make a key check one time with a clown card and I couldn't figure it out. But I feel like the clown card one is like the gold standard. But if that one works, I mean, I'd love to take that one and freaking add it to my notes. Because it's so much simpler. Okay, there we go. So I think we had like 20 seconds extra. So, did anybody try it with like no inputs? Maybe we'll just do one input. I kind of like testing some of these with like very minimal amount of inputs because, I don't know, you can kind of see how the system interacts. So I can duck jump. If I duck jump, does it do anything? I don't think it does anything. I kind of like to record, you know, just in case we actually get a good code. Can record it and see. I don't know if you can pull a bomb out in the air. Also, I think I was standing on a spike.
Axel 23 said, hi.
Axel, welcome in. How's it going? Having a good Sunday? Also, for everyone, happy Father's Day. If you're in the US, we got Father's Days today. But otherwise, hope you're having a good Sunday. We're doing Chaos Lock levels right now, so this one is a Chaos Lock level by Mitchell. It's got a very hard
Episode
entrance.
23 said, "In good. How about you?" Nemesis said, "It's Martyrs Day here too."
Oh, it's Farters Day.
Episode 23 said, "Same."
Oh, you guys got Farters Day. You got Farters Day in the UK. I don't know. I'm gonna have to use AI to fact check that. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Pretty good. We're doing Chaos Lock levels. If you get 10,000 channel points, I'll build you a level. And VTK has redeemed it, and they want a Chaos Lock level. So we're trying to kind of figure out what they are. Got a little bit of experience with them. This one, we're doing a low attempt input. I think we have 1 spring. So everything is kind of chilling. They're kind of chilling. This guy might stay in the claw forever. So if that's one with a key, he might be in there for a long time. But I think somebody was talking about sometime there's like, you can have like trillions of inputs, but you only have so many outputs. So even though you can have a lot of inputs, you're still limited by the number of outputs. I don't know how that works really. Maybe someone else knows. But for this one, it's gonna be like, you know, if the blocks were on a grid, I guess. You could turn it into a linear number if the blocks were. You could assign each block a number, and then it would be the either like on or off at the time that the switch flips. Got lots of spinies here. Yep. Yep. They're still not really going above halfway mark. Some of them are, but definitely if it has a long timer on it, it makes it very hard for manual attempts, just because it's like nobody's gonna want to wait. The ones that were like a P-switch 10-second one were kind of cool. I really want to push the jump button. I'll just pretend this is the jump button. Was this your card? Stay or hit? Trying to get to 21.
Thunderbird 900 said, "No, pretty sure that card belongs to you." They lost Subrosion 2 said,
Oh my god.
"Black Spades card."
Stay or are we hitting? We're staying or are we hitting? We're trying to get to 21. Oh, we need to be playing against someone, don't we?
Black Spades card suit.
Alright, this is the dealer.
Black Cubs card suit. Red Heart card suit.
This is the dealer's hand up here. This is our hand.
Joker playing card. Black Spades card suit. Black Cubs card
Is
suit.
Pilot Wings ever a
Red
GameCube
Heart
game?
card suit.
I don't know
Red
what Pilot
Diamonds
Wings is.
card suit. Joker playing card. Black Spades card suit.
Alright, we're probably gonna hold
Black
here and
Cubs
probably
card
hit here.
suit. Red Heart card suit.
Alright,
Red Diamonds
kind of feel
card
like this
suit.
one busted.
Joker playing card.
Yeah, this one busted.
Black Spades card suit. Black.
What do we have down here?
Clubs card
Oh,
suit.
13. Not bad.
Red Heart card suit. Red Diamonds card suit. Joker playing card. Nemesis said, Was Pilot Wings ever a GameCube game? I'm just now getting the N64 version and I'm sure I've played something like this before. The Lost Subversion 2. Nemesis, no. It has SNES, N64 and a 3DS games.
Pilot Wings. Sounds interesting. There's still a non-zero chance that the solution that we did is one that works. I think last time it was like 40 on the clock. Oh yeah. So all we did was one input.
You just need to believe in the heart of the cards.
Oh, dude, OG Yu-Gi-Oh! So good. We did one input, one spring.
The Lost Subversion 2 said, Red Heart card suit.
18. We need 18 spinies. Oh, God. Oh, my God. We only got 8.
The Lost Subversion 2 said, Red
Oh.
Heart card suit. Joker playing
All right, let's try to cheese the ending.
Red Heart card suit. Joker playing card. Red Heart card suit. Joker playing
I don't think there's any way to do that, because if you do
Red
up
Heart
input,
card suit. Red Diamonds card suit.
unless you can
Red
jump
Heart
at a weird
card
time.
suit. Red Diamonds card suit. Red Heart card. Suit.
Brother, get me in there.
Red Diamonds card suit. Red Heart card suit. Black Cubs card suit. Red
Alright, that was pretty
Heart
fast,
card
actually.
suit. Black Cubs card suit.
Let's see what it looks like if I do like all the inputs.
Black Cubs card suit.
Like a
Red
lot of
Heart card
inputs.
suit. Black Spades card suit. Red Heart card suit.
And you can't go back either if you
Black
miss something.
Spades card suit. Red Heart card suit. Black Spades card suit.
So we're just trying a run with like a lot of inputs now. So last time we did a run with like one input. All right, I think this is a good time for me to run to the bathroom real quick and maybe grab some more water, maybe get another soda. Maybe like read a manga. Maybe I should read a manga on the stream. All right, I'll be right back. Nemesis, you're in charge. Make sure everyone's behaving. Yep.
Nemesis said, okay guys, it's time for 60-minute viewer levels. Add all you want and it will play them non-stop for 60 minutes each. Nemesis said, promise made to the stream. The Lost Subrosion 2 said, do pay for speak, 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 do pay for speak. Do pay for GG, 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 do pay for speak, do pay for speak, do pay for
Alright, I'm back.
GG, do pay for speak, do
What'd I
pay
miss?
for GG, do pay for speak, do pay for I, do pay for Super, do pay for Miria, do pay for GG, do pay for
What is going on in here?
GG, do pay for I, do pay for Miria.
Okay, guys, it's time for a 60-minute viewer level. Add all you want, then we'll play them non-stop for 60 minutes each. Oh my god. Promise me to the stream. Dude, I think I played your level for like an hour almost, 40 minutes. It's so fun, I want to go back and beat it. One day, when I get good at the game. Any day now. This is still like halfway.
Keycap 1, Keycap 2, Keycap 3, Keycap 4, Keycap 5, Keycap 6, Keycap 7.
So as you can see,
Keycap 9,
we added a lot of
Keycap
entities.
10, Keycap
We got
1,
Piranha Plants,
Keycap 1,
we got Boom Boom,
Keycap 1, Keycap
we got
1,
Starman, we got 1-Ups, we got Super Mushrooms, we got Goombas. We got Goombas. It'd be funny if one of the inputs had a key that would just make you fail. I guess then you would know for sure not to use that input, and you would actually... I guess that would actually make your lock weaker. Still not sure what we'll build yet. And I think Thunderbird put a level in there too. We'll have to check it out. So this is going to be representative of a lot of inputs. This is not even good. What is a dinosaur's favorite meal? This doesn't even make sense. What is dinosaur's favorite meal? Macaroni and trees. I don't get it. I guess I'm dumb. Does anyone actually get that? We probably need AI to decode it. What is a dinosaur's favorite meal? Macaroni and trees. Macaroni and trees. This is gonna keep me up at night. How's a dinosaur's favorite meal? Is it a play on words? Does it sound like the name of a dinosaur?
Tomato 42 said, the dietary of dinosaurs was the creatures themselves.
I don't remember that in Jurassic
Like
Park.
the towering Brachiosaurus, spent their days grazing on massive quantities of conifers and ferns to sustain.
Oh, they've been eating conifers.
Wild
Okay.
apex predators
What do you
such
call a
as
dinosaur after a very hot
Tyrannosaurus
Korean
Rex
megasaur? See, that's actually a good joke. That's actually a good joke. I need to write that one into the book.
Treetops are tracking
Ugh.
fresh game. Each dinosaur's meal was vital. The Lost Subrosion 2 said, I don't remember the Jurassic Park. Nemesis said, what do you call a dinosaur after a very hot Korean? Nemesis said, Megasaurus.
I think I heard of that dinosaur before. I really want to jump right here. How am I supposed to pull out a bomb if I'm... Wait a minute. Alright, let's get ready for this. Go ready for this. Okay. Now there's actually a lot of spinies up top. With a lot of... We got 3 out of 18. We did not pick up a key. So let's see what's after the... Oh, you can... Oh, you lose your shell mitt first. Okay. And then you get like 30 seconds right there. That's kind of a cool ending. I kind of want to do one more try. And then maybe move on to... Dang it! Do like a medium number of inputs. Somewhere in the middle. Okay. Once you get used to that, it's not too bad though. So we'll do like, maybe we'll do like every other row? No, we should probably space it out. So we're going for like a 50-50 input ratio. Maybe somewhere, this one is probably gonna be closer to 40%. Okay. We didn't spawn Boom Boom in. So we'll do this like one time and then check out the next person's.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, individual P-Loop is likely just bored and testing the vibe to see how you react to something random. People often throw out of the blue questions like that to break the monotony of the conversation or just to mess with you. You might be trying to see if you will get annoyed, play along with the joke, or show off your knowledge. It's almost certainly a low stakes
Brother!
for individual P-Loop to spark a reaction and kill time between your usual gaming sessions.
Oh my god. Thank you, Exploding Tomato. That was really nice. You guys want to play some Asteroids? Asteroids, maybe? Do a little bit of Asteroids while we wait. I think it's upside down.
Tomato 42 said, Part 2.
Ooh, Pac-Man.
Individual P-Loop is probably just trying to lighten the mood with a bit of humor by asking such a random question about a dinosaur's favorite meal.
Oh my god, I can't see the screen.
For a reaction or hoping to turn the
Wait, can you guys see the screen?
more playful. It's a classic
I think my controller's like upside down or something.
to joke around or just to distract you from the usual grind. Basically, individual P-Loop is just trying to shake things up and keep.
I don't know which orientation the controller is supposed to be. Lost all my lives. Maybe like this? Bro, how am I supposed to move? Am I like not triggering the thing? So that went down, so yeah, it's gotta be like this, right? Oh, there we go, there we go. Is this actually the original Pac-Man? Oh, get wrecked. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, that's kind of hard.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, it's tough when you feel ignored, especially by someone who chatted regularly. P-Loop is being quiet, maybe for a few reasons. Might be deeply focused on her high-level super.
I'm trying to play Pac-Man while trying to play Mario, okay?
He could be busy with school, or he
Busy with school!
might
Oh, thank God I'm not in school.
Sometimes people also wait to reply until they have a funny or clever response.
Oh,
Does
yeah,
this
we got the
feel like
funniest.
him just being
Ah!
busy, or is it unusual
Dang it.
behavior? Lost Subrosion 2 said, Pac-Man isn't the same without 99 players.
Not, you could do 99 player Pac-Man? Screen's really hard to see and capture it. Yo, how do we gotta get all these dots, man? Ah! Dude, why are they blinking? Are they gonna explode? Yeah, what you got? That's what I thought.
Lost Subrosion 2 said, it used to be a thing on the Switch.
Like, is that like the 99 F-Zero?
Exploding Tomato 42 said, Dupijo P-Loop is likely laughing because he finds the absurdity of this question or the reaction genuinely amusing.
Oh my god.
Trying to provoke
Oh, I'm about to be
you
locked
just
in.
to
Ah!
finding joy in catching you off guard with something totally random.
I got to 342.
Peter is just having a good time messing around, and your
Alright.
confusion or frustration is exactly the kind of dynamic he's aiming for to
Oh, it's
keep
like upside
things
down on the
light and
menu
fun.
select screen.
The Lost Subrosion 2 said, exactly like that.
No! Wait, how do we accelerate? Oh, you gotta go up. Okay. This is worse than a freaking low grab level. Oh, you can hold down the shoot button. You don't even have to move. You can just stay here.
Said, pew pew.
You can just stay right here. It's fine. No! No, why is there a spaceship? I've never really played this before. Can we shoot the spaceship? Oh, get wrecked! Ah, we hit an asteroid. This is nothing like Star Wars.
Tomato 42 said, don't swing your arms from side to side. It's time to go.
Dude, where's
Don't
my-
do the Mario? Don't take one step. And then again, let's not do the Mario. All together.
Dude, is this
now.
thing done yet? Oh my
Don't
god.
hook on the party line. Don't check your watch.
This thing's, like, glitching out.
You've got to don't jump and don't hold your breath. Don't forget about whatever
Oh
comes
god, I'm
next.
losing control.
Swing your arms from side to
Oh, we're
side.
running out of
It's time
time.
to go. Don't do the Mario. Don't take one step. And then again, let's not do the Mario. The Lost Subrosion
Dang it, dude.
2 said, do the Mario. Swing
Getting
your
wrecked.
arms from side to side. Come on. It's time to go. Do the
Game
Mario.
over.
Take one step. And then again, let's do the Mario. All together now.
Dang it.
You got
Never do the
It's
Mario.
Do the
Your
Mario.
score is one of the
Swing
best.
your arms from side
Yo,
to
Nemesis.
side. Come on.
What's up? How's it going?
It's time to go.
Don't listen to
Mario.
Subversion,
Take
kids.
one step.
Dude, asteroids is kind of hard.
Let's do the Mario. All together now. Come on now. Just like that. Exploding Tomato 42 said. Never do the Mario.
Ah.
Nemesis said. Hey dude. Exploding Tomato 42
How's it going, Nemesis?
said. Don't listen to Subrosion kids. Nemesis said.
Never. Not
Guess
even
what?
once. Dang it.
Nemesis said.
Dang it, dude.
I've gotta go. Thanks
Oh, you
for
gotta go?
streaming.
Hey, thanks for hanging out, Nemesis. It was fun.
Wow, what a surprise.
Yeah, everyone follow Nemesis. He's also a streamer. He's a pretty good streamer, too.
What am I seeing?
Welcome in, Sam.
Nemesis is off to play Q-Bird.
We're playing Asteroids while waiting for the Chaos Log to process.
Nemesis said, I shuddered when getting that one.
Yeah, Nemesis is also a streamer. You probably already know that, but it's a pretty good streamer. Mario, viewer levels, ROM hacks, Sonic.
I think the timer is timing time.
The timer is timing.
Subversion 2 said, I am supreme.
This feels like it's been a lot longer than 8 minutes. Like, I went to the bathroom. Ah, 12! Wait a minute. 12 is actually pretty good, isn't it? And I didn't get any keys either. Yeah, I think 12 out of 18 is pretty good. And plus I got no keys, so...
Thunderbird 980 said, 12 without keys is no good.
You know, I'm a gamer, what can I say? I got games while gaming my games. Alright, this one's pretty fun. You definitely want to have something else going on while you play it. Thanks for sending it in, Mitchell. It's pretty hard.
Tama Gaming said, Gamer games the games.
Oh, gamer. Gamer.
Nemesis said, yeah, I played a PC version. Do you remember
Alright,
old
Thunderbird's up.
PC games when the boxes were huge, with a CD-ROM case inside?
Wait, the box is still on
One of
RP?
those like the Lost Subrosion 2.
Mini
Viewer
three.
levels said, now playing
N1P.
N83, N1P,
Like Dandy?
Do1H submitted by
Whoever
Thunderbird
mayor
980.
is, they are apparently
Peter,
dead.
the Lost Subrosion 2 said,
N1P.
are they dead
Who's
too?
mayor?
Tama Gaming said, whoever mayor is,
Oh,
they are
is it
apparently
Mario?
gay. This
Is
is
it
a joke.
Mario?
The Lost Subrosion 2 said, I
B1H.
don't remember those.
Okay. So, today we're playing... You got frog locked! Frog locked!
Exploding
Frog
Tomato
lock.
42 said, The reason Doopa Doopy Doop is playing Pac-Man and Mario Maker at the same time is because he is likely juggling his focus to stave off boredom.
Oh god, not the boredom monster.
Pac-Man style level inside Super Mario Maker 2, or he
Yeah,
is
frog
simply
walk.
keeping a browser game open as a distraction during repetitive grinds. Whether he is balancing two separate windows or just enjoying the chaos, Doopa Doopy Doop is clearly trying to keep
I don't think
his
the door
momentum
works.
going.
Okay, so you can't go in the door,
They
apparently.
were like a 4 in size. They lost Subrosion 2.
Oh my god, look at all these options.
Well,
Well, this is RNG. I think I've seen this.
That's straight up a 3D game.
Have I played this one? Wait, no, I've played something like it. So, for this part, you're doing RNG inputs, which is going to affect what's there. And then the frog suit, once you pick up the frog suit,
187.
you don't have any more RNG. The frog suit's kind of hard to... Look at him kicking his back feet. Okay, so kind of weird that the frog suit doesn't give you RNG, but we won't question it. Oh my god. Okay. So we are inside the chaos lock, maybe? So we are trying to... So we're trying to pick up mushrooms, I think.
Find some gimmick levels.
Some gimmick? We're just doing chaos locks today.
42 said, Doopy 4 little curves.
2v4 and little
Tema
curves.
Gaming said, oh.
So this is it is kind of a gimmick, but, so VTK's request.
IDK what that means.
So a chaos lock is a puzzle level
They lost Subrosion 2 said,
where you pick
Doopy
inputs.
4B. Exploding Tomato 42 said,
I kind of want to do it with all the... Okay. So we picked up all the mushrooms, which is going to count as
Tema Gaming said,
all the inputs.
oh, I sorta have one.
And then we just reset the room? Oh, so what we're doing is we're changing... So we're inside of the chaos lock right now. And we're just picking inputs. So let's just continue picking all the inputs and see what happens. And then we'll do one where we do none of the inputs and see what happens. Frog suit's kind of annoying. We could actually time out if we're too slow, depending on how it's built. Can't really get that one. So the blasters are like blocked off. Is this gonna pick me up? Yep. Okay, so it's kind of spaced out to where you can like hop and pick them. So this one is gonna be like a multi-chamber. So I don't know how many there are. Let's go in the door and find out. Holy crap. I don't think we're gonna have time to pick all these up. Nah, we got time. We'll just see what happens. Is it better if I try to go down there or just wait? So Chaos Lock is a type of puzzle. I would call it a puzzle, but it's not a puzzle that you can solve by hand. Unless it's really simple. Which most of them are... It does not take a whole lot to make it impossible to solve by hand. Okay, so now we have seesaws, but you can't really do anything with... Oh, there's inputs up here, okay. So we're gonna be breaking these blocks, and when we activate the room... We're spending a lot of time picking inputs. So depending on how it's built, you can actually... You could probably rule out a whole group of solutions because it would just take too long to pick them. I don't know. We'll see. So now we're going through the pipe. I think the pipe resets your RNG state, but we're already in a frog suit. Oh my god, there's more inputs. We might just be picking inputs the whole time. So this one has seesaws on a track. I feel like seesaws on a track is like this pseudo double pendulum. Dude, give me the freaking input. Okay, how many rooms has this been? Like 3, 4, 5? Okay, so you can't really mess up... You really can't mess up the mechanism to start. if you take damage, somehow you get another frog suit. So this one has RNG plus, oh my god. So now we're just kind of waiting. Okay. Should I go on the door? Or should I wait? No, I gotta wait for the timer, the P-switch. So we have to kill 115 Goombas. So this is the part of the Chaos Lock where there's a chamber and stuff is happening.
This one took a while to build.
I can bet. This is freaking complicated. It's got different RNG states at the beginning. But I don't know how that factored in. Because we went through a pipe. So we got red blocks there. So we killed 10 Goombas. But it's probably not enough. I guess, do we go through the door? So the P-switch is on. The P-switch is on. The P-switch turned off at the same time that the block turned off. You probably... It could be a question of whether you need to wait for the P-switch to stop before you go in the door. That could be its own thing. And so for every room, we chose all the inputs. We picked all the inputs for all the rooms. I think there was like 8 rooms, between 4 and 8 rooms. I'm not sure what's coming out of the pipes. So we killed 6 in there. So if we go through it, the P-switch is on, it's gonna change it. See, because it's like, gonna run into it. Oh, I missed a mushroom? Oh no, they're turning mushrooms. So the Kamek can interact. Does Mario Maker save your RNG state from the overworld if you pick up a frog suit in the subworld? Or does it reset both? I don't know.
Thunderbird 980 said, Overworld and Subworld have a separate RNG state. It's safe though.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay. Wow, we got a lot of Goombas there. So maybe we're supposed to wait for the P-switch to stop before we go in the door. I think each one was like 20 seconds. Holy crap. So you have to do the same inputs in the overworld. And then in the subworld, you select your values. This one is gonna be really hard to crack. I bet probably the best way is just maybe try to keep the RNG state the same while trying to find a solution that works. Yeah, this seems like it would take a lot to solve. Especially with multiple rooms as well. And then we still have the question of, do we want to go into the next room when the P-switch is going? Probably not. Oh, look at all these clown cars! What the heck, man? Oh, they're like hitting the spikes up top. We got some note blocks, very famous note blocks. Always good to see some note blocks in a Chaos Lock level. I don't know if it was the green one or the yellow one. Oh, we got another Goomba! 39 out of 115. Huh.
Finboss Subrosion 2 said, Doopy 4 clown card, Doopy 4
Anti-soft lock? Nice.
Doopy 4 clown card, Doopy 4
Let's try it with like no inputs or like one input. I love how you put the last Goomba at the very end so it looks like you didn't get it. What the heck is this? Oh, I see. So you go through here and you can just see the...
Final boss Goomba.
That's honestly so funny. So you can go through the door and you can see the thumbnail. That's really cool. Okay, so this is where we can pick the RNG state. I don't really know a whole lot about the RNG ladder and how RNG works. Maybe I know a little bit, but... Alright, so we're just gonna try to pick as few items as possible. And it looks like we do have plenty of time to like make our selection. No, don't push me up here! Oh, that frog suit is so annoying. Dude, just let me frickin' go through there. This looks really hard to pick the code that you want. I'm guessing it would probably be easiest to just like pick a bunch in a row. But this looks really hard to pick the code that you want. We'll just do like 1 or 2 from every room and see what it looks like. Kind of like a low input characterization. Oh yeah, these are up here. There's a lot of P-switches on the left side, so I don't know, I'll just pick some on the left side maybe. It's definitely very well designed.
Thunderbird 980 said, "Thank you."
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like every room is gonna have a good mixing. Just going based off of where the hit markers are, it looks like the rooms are gonna have a really good mixing. Okay, so let's see what it looks like when we do very minimal inputs. So when you do really minimal inputs on the first one, the Koopas, the Magic Koopas have more things to interact with. So they're actually gonna spawn more enemies, which means you will have more collisions. Which, if I understand correctly, more collisions is bad. So the first room, it might be the play to spawn very few items. Even when somebody gets the code that works for this level, it's gonna be very hard to input it. Because the frog suit is so janky. And you have to like select the right... I wonder if the emulator can run the things like... Oh, we got 16. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let's see what the rest look like. You can kind of get a feel for how the systems work if you do manual attempts. I probably was not supposed to go on that door. We just missed a whole room. We just missed a whole room. Kind of want to restart the attempt. Okay, so... Yeah, let's not miss a whole room. Accidentally held up. So we're going to try to do as minimal in RNG input right there as possible. Can't really avoid getting those.
Thunderbird 980 said, "You can avoid getting any."
Oh, you can? I mean, technically, yes, but kind of hard. It's kind of hard. Is that a hint that that's the solution for that room, is don't get any of them? All right, you guys. We got a hint for the first room.
Thunderbird 980
No, not
said,
really. Dang
"Not
it.
really, XD."
Fine. Okay, the yellow one is when you set up. Okay. I want to do this one with minimal. One with minimal and one with like 50-50 and see what it looks like. So we did one with almost all of them. How the heck are you supposed to like path it? You go like... I guess you'd have to wait for it. Let's see if we get 16 on the first room again.
He said, but I will tell you one thing. The time when you enter the doors is also an input.
Oh god. Oh god, how do you control that? This must have been really hard to upload. Even with the right code. You can go in the door when the P switch is active. Oh, we got 8. Okay. So you could miss a cycle. We accidentally skipped this room last time. So they can hit these blocks. So the Magic Koopa can hit the blocks and turn them into, like, anything depending on the RNG. Oh my god, what a nightmare. This would be very hard to figure out manually. Unless I'm missing something and you... So we got 16 there. So the lift kind of acts as a separator of when you can enter the door. Because you can't enter the door when the lift is not there.
Said, yeah, this will be very hard XD.
So I probably could have entered it right there. All right, we got a lot of mushrooms on the tracks. This is the kind of level I was wondering if, like, you can train an AI model somehow. I don't know how, but maybe there's some kind of AI solution for this type, for something that has like RNG plus standard inputs plus multiple chambers. Even if you killed all the Goombas in the first room, it doesn't mean that you would have a good starting position for your solution.
Lost Subrosion 2 said,
Chaos Control! Oh, dude. Sonic Mania was so much fun. So I think all that spawned out of there was like a mushroom or something. So, okay, I just realized something. If I jump, the Magic Koopas are gonna change where they're aiming. So I'm assuming you made this without moving at all. But if you jump, wait, would they change where they aim? I feel like they would. Because they're always trying to shoot Mario. Was that like 10? I'm pretty sure they try to shoot at you no matter what kind of suit you got. This one's kind of cool. This one's really funny. Alright, I think for VTK's level, we're gonna have to use clown cars because it just looks so funny. And they make such a funny noise. They also move it. Oh my god.
Thunderbird 980 said, this one is my favorite as well XD.
Yeah, that's funny. Wait, do I go on the yellow one or the green one?
Said, so RNG Chaos Lock. Thunderbird 980 said, although it was a real pain to build into the
do I go on the green one or the yellow one? So I got 43. No! Good thing I have that power up. Wait, is the clown car RNG? When it hits? Oh, it is! It is RNG! Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. Oh. Dang, I don't know how to build RNG. I guess we'll have to see. Alright, we'll do one with like some medium attempts, like a 50-50 on off. Maybe like, yeah, 50, try to do 50-50 on off.
Thunderbird 980 said, RNG and physical, so both.
Oh my god.
Thunderbird 980 said, that's why I called it hybrid in the list.
Oh, that makes sense. Anything with RNG seems like it's gonna be so much harder to solve. Also, if you use like a program to try to build, you know, a bot to find solutions, it could have a problem with RNG as well, right? I think that is maybe about half. Okay, that was more than half.
Thunderbird 980 said, the current program cannot solve RNG locks.
Yeah. I feel like we gotta find an AI program, some kind of AI model to solve them. I don't know how it works though. I don't really know that much about really any computer stuff. I mean, I guess I know a little bit. Get me in there! Get me in there! Oh, I can't even go in the yellow pipe. It'll have a blue thing on it. I guess the only other thing that we can look for is cheese, but I don't know if I see any cheese at all. Other than accidentally going in the door.
Thunderbird 980 said, cheese always is a possibility.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna jump at all. So if you jump, I'm pretty sure it will change your code. But I feel like there's no way that anyone could actually find a solution with jumping.
I really didn't check this level for cheese.
Yeah. There's puzzle levels, chaos lock levels, and troll levels kind of have a little bit of... Oh, we got 6. I think our best in that room was 16 with like 1 or 2 inputs. I don't think it's possible to like time a jump. If you move at all, if you jump at all, the Koopas are gonna change where they're shooting. So I think that can be ruled out for the solution. Because there's so many different subpixels that you can jump on. Like for timing. Although the timing for the door is definitely possible, and you already said it is a thing. I'm assuming if you miss a Goomba in one of the rooms, you might fail the run. So this one might already be cooked. And then the question is, like, do you want to go through the door when the P-switch is on or off? But it seems like it would make sense to go through the doors when it's off. Because if you do it when it's on, it's going to interact with the puzzle, with the Chaos Chamber.
980 said, if I remember correctly, you need all the Goombas.
It says at least. It says reach the goal after defeating at least 115 Goombas. Maybe there's Goombas in the artwork for the... Or maybe it's because the Magic Koopa doesn't give a cap. Wait, can the Magic Koopa turn something into a Goomba? Wait a minute. If the Magic Koopa can turn something into a Goomba...
980 said, yes, but no.
You mean if you have a clear condition for Goombas, you won't get any Goombas out of the Magic Koopa?
Thunderbird 980 said, yes.
That's honestly a crazy way to control what the Magic Koopa can do. I didn't know that you could control it like that. So somewhere there is extra because it says at least 115 Goombas. It could be that some of them you want to go in when the P-switch is on and some of them you don't. Some of them you don't have the chance. We could try to go on the yellow pipe and see what happens. I think all it's going to do is reset the room. Yo, these things are bouncing. Let's go in the room while the P-switch is active. So it's just gonna reset the room. I still have Goombas in there, but I don't think the P-switch is gonna activate again, is it? If there's cheese, that would be the only cheese. And it would only help with the last room, but it would be a pretty big help. If the P-switch is on a track, it's not going to respawn. Okay, so you can do this room multiple times. So this room is like actually kind of free though. So that's actually cheese, isn't it? So we can go back and do it again. No! We hit the wrong pipe, but you can keep resetting that room.
Thunderbird 980 said, yeah, that is actually cheese.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, eventually the timer is gonna run out, but you get like, you could probably get like 8 shots at that room. So, how many rooms was it total?
BTK1 said, cool.
That's kind of a cool find, I guess, yeah. Oh geez, I guess we're doing a different RNG state now. Does a coin change your RNG state? If you have a different number of coins, does it change your state?
Thunderbird 980 said, yes.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, when I was trying to build my key check, alright, kind of want to do this room with like very minimal. I could not get my key check to work.
Thunderbird 980 said, Bitcoins change the RNG every time you reset the room.
Don't push me up there.
Thunderbird 980 said, as in go through a door, enter through pipe.
Yo, we got through there without getting any of them. Bitcoins change the RNG every time you reset the room. As in go through a door or re-enter a pipe. Huh. So even though I'm in a frog suit, because I picked up a big coin, every time I go through a door, it's gonna change my RNG. Alright, what did we do last time? We did did we do 50-50 last time or did we do minimal? I can't remember what we did. Did we do like 50? I feel like maybe we did 50-50. All right. Let's try to get like 80% in this room. No, unhand me. I feel like that looks like 80%. Alright, anything... I feel like anything that has mushrooms on tracks, it might be better to leave them in. Because they're going to spawn a lot of enemies. It's going to do a lot of collisions. What room was this one? I can't remember what this one was. Do about 50% there. 1, 2, 3. I really need to count how many rooms there are at one of these times. Alright, the one with the clown car. This was the last one. Let's destroy all the blocks. And let's see if we can get the cheese to activate all of the... to kill all the Goombas in this room. If the P-switch is just on a track, it won't respawn with the re-entry, I think. That would fix the cheese there, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's see what happens now. So some of the rooms we did like 0% inputs. Some of them was 50%, one of them was 80%, and the last one was 100%. So we kind of increased as we went, and then... What did we do for the RNG? I can't remember. Did we get a coin? I can't remember. I like this one because the different rooms kind of give the player to look at something while it's like running. It makes the manual attempts a little nicer. Oh, we got 11. Yeah, definitely. So we didn't get a single mushroom, and we got 11 for this room. But there's still a lot in there. Alright, this one we got like 50% or 80%. I think we tried to do 80? I can't remember. One of them was 50, one of them was 80. Yo, that's a lot of freaking Magic Koopas. What did that give us? 7? Jeez. Jeez, only 7? What the heck, man? Alright, this one we didn't get any of them. Because we have a suspicion that leaving the mushrooms on tracks is a good thing. For some reason. It's very hard to make assumptions about these levels without having a data set that's like freaking huge. But of course, it's a very, very human thing to do. To try to generalize what's going on, but it's like very low chance that it's going to be accurate. Got a lot of enemies on the floor. A lot of them went on the floor that time. Alright, this one I think we tried to choose like half the inputs. Okay, so this one they spawn mushrooms.
Thunderbird 980 said, yes, the blocks spawn mushrooms if destroyed in this one.
I feel like the one-ups are always good. But, you know, that doesn't really lead much. How many did we get there? Like 6? What the heck? So you definitely cannot go back in that pipe. Unless there's a way to cheese this one way. But I don't know of any... I don't know of any pixel tricks to get through a one-way that's next to a wall like this. If it's a semi-solid, you can clip through them. This blue pipe, though, you can re-enter this blue pipe. What's on the other side? You can't get up there, though.
I don't trust the numbers, but it shouldn't be possible.
Never trust a one-way! That's what Steve said. Never trust a one-way! So if the Magic Koopas spawned a Goomba, we could skip all the inputs in all the other rooms and just keep re-entering this room and get the clear. Bro, get me in there.
The Lost Subrosion 2 said, do pay for speak, do pay for speak, do pay for
Let's see how much cheese we can get out of this.
Do pay for speak, do pay for speak, do pay for speak, do pay for speak, do pay for
It's still spawning Goombas. But eventually they stop spawning Goombas. I'm pretty sure. I think they only spawn like 10 or something.
VTK1 said, I love cheese. VTK1 said, yes, exactly 10.
Bum, bum, ba-da, ba, 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 ba. So we've done this room. This is our third time on this room. And we still have 4 Goombas left. So the last room is... You could maybe count it as free. I think each run is like 20 seconds. I don't know. I don't know if it's like free, but... We'll see how many we can get.
Thunderbird 980 said, I'm not sure how much the cheese helps, since you have a time limit.
Yeah, you can't do it forever, but you can definitely get a solution that's not intended. Now I've only got 2 Goombas left. So if you find a solution that gives you like 8 Goombas in the last room and all of the others, you could just re-enter this room a few times and it would probably give you all of them.
VTK1 said, this is very similar to other cheese.
But it's never gonna give us enough to like totally beat the level. And we only have 1 Goomba left now. And he could actually stay there forever. Well, if he stays right here, he's gonna hit this P-switch. For sure. In this room, I cleared out all the blocks. But I don't know if he's always gonna go down like this. You know, he could have ended up in one of these, I'm sure. Okay, so we actually got all the Goombas in this room. But using cheese, not actually finding a code that works. Time up. So yeah, you lose a lot of time doing that, but it could be just enough to give you what you need. I think it'll open up the solutions a lot, for sure. And then there's probably only specific types of movements here. So because there's a lift right here, I would make the assumption, this is going back to like trying to build a psychological profile for whoever builds it. I'm assuming, because these are donuts, that the RNG path was picked by falling only and not jumping. And I don't know enough about RNG to know how difficult jumping changes it. And then the question is whether or not you hold run. So like, here's a choice. We get a room here, we go here, go here. So we're not like going back up. And then we're gonna use this. So I think that's probably how the RNG was picked, like in the beginning. And we could probably eliminate... But there could still be a solution. Like down here, like, okay, let's say we go down here, we get this one, and then we go back up here.
It would be extremely difficult to time jumps for RNG.
Okay, so then jumps are not. And then what about when you fall off a lift? So when I'm on a lift like this, is it changing my RNG? When it's just like dropping me like this? I'm not doing an input. But does it count as moving? Mario is still moving. Wait, does ducking change RNG? Yeah, ducking does change RNG if you duck. I do remember that from some Chain Chomp levels I built. Let's see what it would look like if we get all the coins. There's a cloud there. I don't know what the tracks are kind of meaning here. Maybe just for design? Or maybe it gives you a preview of what the rooms are? No block, ice, cloud.
Thunderbird 980 said, there is a lot of stuff that can change RNG.
Yeah. Okay, so let's try to get as few in here as possible again. I feel like that worked out pretty well. And then this one. This would be very hard to accident. This would be very easy to accidentally put the wrong code in.
Ice Ray said, hi.
Yo, welcome in, Iceberg. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. I kind of like the one-up mushrooms, so I'm gonna spawn all of them. Except for that one.
Thunderbird 980 said, if you want, I would like you to check my other big lock level for cheese.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind doing that.
Thunderbird 980 said, 1 PBBH for negative 4 KF.
We can look at it after this attempt. Okay. All right. And now we await. So each pipe is spawning the Goombas, so 10, 20, 30. There's 30 Goombas in the first room, I think.
Thunderbird 980 said, yes.
Alright. Alright. Oh, we got 14. So I think we picked up like 2 or 3 mushrooms and we got 14. Holy crap, getting to 30 just looks impossible from that room alone. Trying very hard not to jump. I wonder if ducking actually changes where the Koopa's gonna aim at me. We could do a test. We could open it up in the editor. If you're a frog suit, you got Magic Koopa, and you duck.
Thunderbird 980 said, some cannons also shoot Goombas.
I don't know why that sounds funny. The cannons, the Goombas are in the cannons. Alright, we're at 21. Is it 10? Do they shoot out a max of 10 as well? Look at this P-switch right there. What is that guy doing right there? How are you supposed to get a Goomba up there? Oh, we need to go in the door. So this has a lot of 1-ups on it.
Thunderbird 980 said, it destroys the cannon.
Oh.
Thunderbird 980 said, was an anti-cheese measure.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, how do you get a Goomba up there? What the heck? It kind of has a neat design. It's kind of mesmerizing to look at. This kind of makes me want to gamble. I should probably not gamble though. Gambling is a good way to lose money. It's also a great way to make a lot of money. Alright, maybe we'll have a gambling stream. Nah, just kidding. Look at all these 1-ups, dude. They're going so fast. The speed of the 1-up has to be the same, but when it's on a ramped seesaw, it looks like it goes a lot faster than it is. Got a lot of P-switches to the left over here. It's interesting, these are actually static seesaws, which there's a lot of levels that use the seesaws on a track. And then there's this tower in the middle. Oh, what did we only get? Like one of them right there? What is this guy doing? Come on, little buddy. Dang it. I don't think there's any way I can actually lose the frog suit either. I don't think there's any way to get in there. So we got 170 on the clock. So, did we go from 40 to 55 or 50 to 55? With 170 on the clock, let's see if we have enough time to get all of them in the room. So now we're at 140.
Thunderbird 980 said, oh, by the way, that room had the anti-cheese as well.
Oh, wait, so if you don't get all the ones in the blaster, you actually can't win the room.
980 said, so you can only cheese the Goombas from the pipe.
The clown car has such a big hitbox. I accidentally went in the green one. Dude, the final Goomba is so funny. Alright, let's check out the other one that you had. This one's gonna be pretty hard to solve. Like, that style of building is gonna be pretty tough to crack. W 4 K F. Alrighty. Only the chosen ones may pass. I might have played this one before. I don't know if I was looking for cheese. I think this is probably the one where you drop down. 252 Goombas, oh my god. Whoops. Okay, so you can get different. So go through the door. Okay, I think I do remember this one. Do we want the yellow or the red pipe? Maybe it doesn't matter. Wait a minute. Whoops. maybe we have to go in this one. Yeah, I think I remember this. Yeah. Oh my god, this is actually crazy. Oh, I just took damage. Oh, but I picked up another power-up. So it looks like the input is only one time. So when you take damage, you're falling. I could have hung out there and changed my RNG, but I don't know if that's really cheese. It's kind of like another way. It'd be an unintended solution. I don't know why you would want to change it.
980 said, this one only has input at the start.
Alright. This one's kind of cool because you just keep falling.
Thunderbird 980 said, you don't change RNG while falling.
I'll go back and see if I can get that bomb to hit me. So if you're in the air, you can't change your RNG at all. Which actually would be falling or after jumping, maybe? Maybe.
Thunderbird 980 said, this one also has the one-ups that remain go into the next chambers.
Yeah, I kind of like this, how this one's built. It seems like a really interesting idea. Everything that you're doing is just like continuing on. It's almost like continuous. Oh, I just had an idea. Alright, I don't know if anyone's done this, but I'm kind of picturing a bunch of exploding blocks and bomb-ombs. And then you just slowly fall while the bomb-ombs explode. And you do some kind of excavation. That might be kind of cool. I don't know how the heck I'm going to build that. We'll keep brainstorming ideas. But I like this idea where you're like falling and the chamber is like still running and the rooms are kind of separate. But it's kind of like all continuous. I kind of like that idea. These magic Koopas are freaking vicious. This is definitely a good example of like chaos where it's like if you have the first exact starting conditions, you'll get the final result every time, but getting those exact conditions is ugh. So then the next step is just trying to find a weakness in the puzzle somewhere.
Thunderbird 980 said, remember to enter the door of the last chamber. Thunderbird 980 said, or you will just fall into a pit.
Okay. Okay. The design is very Mario. This one? No. And then each chamber kind of looks different too. This also looks like it would take a long time to make. Just because you have to have a solution for like each.
Thunderbird 980 said, it sure did.
Yeah. Just because you would have to, yeah, have a solution for each room. Oh my god. Looks like Magic Koopa and Clown Car is a pretty big source of RNG. Oh, this one. Okay. So we have to go in the door on this one. The timing is kind of nice for this. Every room runs for like 20 seconds. There's still some Goombas up here, but I don't think that I can do anything with them. They're loaded in. They're loaded in, but... I don't think there's anything that can kill them. Except for being squished? I don't think there's anything that can squish them. Yeah, this is brutal. We only got like 88. Oh, and then we have an RNG check? Oh my god. Wait, what did that do? I don't really know what that did at the end. I like the anti-soft lock.
Thunderbird 980 said, it also kills Goombas.
Oh, okay. So if you don't have... So if I was gonna try to solve this one, I would look at the solutions that can kill the things at the end, because otherwise you definitely can't do like anything. All right, let's see if I can take damage, but I don't think it really matters. Okay, so I'm in a frog suit. Yeah, I can take damage without falling right here, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it really does anything. Let's try to get all the power-ups and see what happens. I don't even know if we have enough time to get all the power-ups, actually. So this level could be limited by a number of inputs because... I don't know, we'll see. We'll try to get all the power-ups and see if we can actually get them. I think I missed someone on one of the tracks somewhere. I don't know if the coin has a different hitbox than the mushroom. So it could be that this one... Oh my god, there's still more? I must have missed them. There's probably a more efficient way to get all these, but... My god, how many are there? Okay, so... I can hit this right here. Oh, we got more. Is there like a big loop up there?
Should be 80 in total.
Alright, we'll say I got enough. Okay. Ooh, I didn't take damage that time. I don't know if taking damage matters or not. I mean, you can change your RNG state, but you can just change your RNG state before you go in the door anyways. Alright, so this time we picked up a lot of power-ups. I don't know how I took damage that one time. Maybe the bomb is wider than it is taller when it explodes. I got a lot of Goombas on the screen. They're not really running into anything besides each other. Oh, we got 10. Okay. Take it. There's a few ideas that I had for a Chaos Lock where... One of them was a global one. I don't know if I want to try to build that one again. I actually deleted the ones that I had. One of them was like a bunch of Koopalings on another enemy. So they could actually use like the whole screen.
Goombas do change directions when they run into Kameks.
Yeah. They got a lot, they have a lot fewer things to run into. So if you're looking for a high number of collisions, it's not good to pick up all the power-ups. They are spaced out. They are not doing a whole lot. Kind of interesting, I was looking up encryption and data security last night and trying to, get a little more familiar with... That was a lot of them right there. But, like, the data to encrypt it, it's like... It's not that it's going to be perfect, it's just that it needs to take so long that it's not worth it.
Thunderbird 980 said, usually collisions are referred to...
Oh, what is collisions then?
each other's.
Collisions are not enemies bumping into each other?
Thunderbird 980 said, it means multiple solutions that work.
Oh, then how do you know if something has a high number of collisions? Do you just have to get data? I thought it meant enemies bumping into each other.
Thunderbird 980 said, yes.
Okay. That's an interesting term then. I appreciate the info. But one of the ideas that I had was that you run across like a horizontal, I mean, landscape, picking up coins. And then the coins like spawn block something. I don't know. And then to like test the solution.
980 said, well, if they need to be clustered up, you can guess that there will be a lot of collisions.
If they need to be clustered up. Now I'm confused. Do you mean collisions in the physical sense, or do you mean collisions in the number of solutions? Oh, we forgot 2 power-ups. We might be limited by the number of inputs, just because it takes so long. Certain input solutions might not be.
980 said, e.g. if you can kill 8 Goombas on a single seesaw.
Oh, wow. Yeah, like what we did with what happened to Sieve's level. I feel like a seesaw on a track and a claw on a track are really good for mixing.
Thunderbird 980 said, or if all the kill blocks are in one part of the screen.
Yeah. Okay. I still want to try to take damage in that pipe. In the, I feel like this one might end up being like the last one standing. Did I kill all the Goombas here? I'm at 98 now. I feel like all the Goombas are dying in the last part, no matter what. I don't know. Ah, 98. So if we get anything above like 125, I want to see if I can get that bomb to hit me.
Thunderbird 980 said, Rhyme Slayer's Chaos Take the World is also a good candidate for a level that takes very long to clear. The Lost Subrosion 2 said, so many Goombas.
So there might be... I think it's probably best to look for solutions where there's like minimal or no RNG. So here we can just stay right here. Go in the door. So there might be a solution. There might actually be a solution that is like 0 RNG? I don't know. Yeah, let's see if we can hit this. Oh, we back up here. I'm not supposed to be up here. I'm supposed to be down there.
Cheech1 said, Ohio.
Yo, Getchi! Your name sounds familiar.
Ice Ray
Walkman.
said, Gucci.
Gucci? I'm not supposed to be up here at all. I'm definitely not supposed to be up here.
Viewer level said, Ice Reader submission VQ4QJFBKF. Make
Baba.
code has been added to the queue. Ice Ray said, Baba.
So what can I do now that I'm up here still? I don't think I can do anything. I'm not in a frog suit. Alright, let's go down. Alright, now we're in a frog suit. We can't go back up there though. Yo, Icery! We're just playing Chaos Lock levels. Is it a Chaos Lock level?
Icery said, you all see them llamas with them pajamas like dinner travel then they're at the Bahamas.
Oh, thanks for the follow. So, I don't know if it's cheese or not, but you can change that first part and not activate the contraption. So that could result in unintended solutions that are maybe easier than intended solutions, which could be cheese. I don't know how, like, I just, like, jumped and didn't fall down the ledge. And then I could also change my RNG state, but probably better if I don't change my RNG state.
Icery said, I fart and I put more like in my teacher's soup.
What's up, rapper? You got the rhymes all the times.
Are you really intending to beat a level like this in this way?
No. I'm just playing them to kind of get a feel for them. I'm gonna build one for VTK. If I beat one, that would be great, but I don't think I'm going to beat it. I'm just kind of like looking for cheese, seeing how the contraptions work, seeing if I can make any summarizations about the system as a whole. Not really looking for like any potential solutions, and I'm not really going for a clear, but mostly I'm just playing them to see what I want to build, because I'm going to build one for VTK. If you hang around and watch and get 10,000 channel points, I'll build you a level. Build you any kind of level that you want, and VTK wants a Chaos Lock level, so we're checking them out. Gonna see what we come up with. So we're kind of just getting ideas. But if you have a Chaos Lock level, you can put it in the queue and I'll check it out.
Said, I'm robbing, I'm stacking, I'm making
Busta Rhymes. I mean, it's always possible that I could beat something doing it this way, but it's like so extremely unlikely.
Thunderbird 980 said, a level like GW0, PJ2JHG could be beaten manually. G1 said, have you read the RNG guide?
I know there's an RNG guide and I've looked at it before, but I haven't like read it through, studied it, and know about it, like everything in it. I just know that the guide is there. And I tried to make a key check one time and I couldn't get it to work, so I kind of gave up. It kept not working. It was so weird. I was wondering if a clear condition affects your RNG status. Like if you have a clear condition.
G1 said, so if you have any questions I can help, since I'm the author of that guide.
Oh, welcome in. Everyone, welcome in. Welcome, Geekshin. Oh, cool. I thought your name looked familiar. It's definitely not impossible that I accidentally get a solution doing it this way, but I think if you have like more than 3 inputs, especially if you have RNG, it's going to be very hard to do it manually. Alright, we'll check it out. We'll check it out.
Icery said, woke up in the morning, got a goal in my sight, working every day, yet I'm aiming for the line. Step by step climbing, never backing down. From the small town streets to the top of the town. VTK1
pretty good
said,
rhyme.
hello Cheech.
Also, how should I pronounce your name? Oh, gotta hold up. So we're at 78. That's not too bad.
Said, hi, Thunderbird 980 said, G1, thanks for the guide. It was very helpful.
I feel honored to have you in here. You're famous. I never played Maker 1. Is that the one that was like, look at the draw? Oh, we got 90. Wait, are the Goombas in the note blocks? Yeah, I would definitely try to find an RNG state where you can get the ending and then work a little bit backwards towards the beginning. But Thunderbird, that was the only thing that I saw that is maybe possibly cheese. Did you catch it? What I found?
Ice reset. Got dreams in my pocket. Got fire in my soul.
All the rooms change the
Everyone
RNG
said
state
I
though.
only helps
Yeah,
me reach
I don't
my
know if it
goal.
like matters
Talking
really.
loud that I'm focused on the mission. Building up my future with determination and vision. Thunderbird 980 said.
You can just
"All
kinda, like-
things change the RNG state though. Cheech1 said. So do you know how Waluigi and Alexa beat that Sev's Chaos Lock level?
Yeah, I know about that. I mean, you could just hit the switch a bunch of times, but it doesn't really do anything for you. Except I'm changing the pattern of inputs here. So you might be able to use this to calculate a pattern of inputs that works.
You need to collect the power up.
Yeah. Right. I was just looking for like cheese. So you might be able to find a solution that works maybe easier by switching things into the chamber. They're gonna load differently too. But yeah, if you are trying to find the solution.
980 said. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, so I don't know if that would be easier than trying it the intended way. But it's another path that could work. And you can also change how they're like spaced out.
Alarm clock ringing. Hit snooze 2 times. Same old shoes. Same old route. Same old lines. Got my headphones on. Walking down the block. Watching people rush while I'm checking the clock. Viewer level said. Now playing VQ4QJFB.
With the frog suit, your player doesn't generate
Maker code
RNG.
Submitted by Iceberg.
Yeah, that's crazy, honestly.
One said. So if the frog suit, your player does generate RNG. Ice reset.
It's kind of crazy that they're just like that. Whoever made this game is like, all right, frog suit, no more RNG. Or maybe they wanted to give the makers like a chance to do something crazy with RNG. But I think the RNG changed like a lot.
Cheech1 said, it's not intended.
Oh, it's like accidental.
Said, do the normal level, just a side effect.
Do the normal. We're just doing Chaos Lock levels today, Icery. The TTS that I have is just to help me as like a new streamer.
Ice reset on the normal level.
Oh, your profile doesn't even load.
Viewer level said, Thunderbird 980 your submission GW0. PJ2JHG.
I guess my switch
broke.
broke.
To the queue. VTK1 said, Ice reset that my chorus name. VTK1 said, no please I want to cheese it.
Let me cheese it. I don't know why. My game did this 2 days ago also. It just like randomly stopped working.
Thunderbird 980 said, I just wanted to submit an easy 1XD. Ice reset, I have had.
Oh, it should only be like 30 seconds.
Ice reset, can't hear. Thunderbird 980 said, same.
Well, I guess the time's out. Pretty good.
VTK1 said, but the cheese is so obvious, colon. Ice reset, check the first eye that has feeling.
Right. Notificaciones. Oh, somebody playing Boom Boom Battlefield. Oh, we got 1337. Yeah, my game did this last time. It like randomly takes forever to load. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know if the servers are like throttling or I don't think it's my internet. My Switch might be busted. Because the only button, this happened the other night too, the only button that works is the home button.
Thunderbird 980 said, the stream is still working. It probably isn't the internet.
Yeah. Like it took like 3 minutes to load an endless course on Friday night. And it was only when I was like trying to access data from the servers. It was right after I uploaded Fishy's level. I can try to change my internet. Because I'm on the 5G right now. So I can try to connect it to the regular. Maybe I just need a new Switch. Usually I like to stay on 5G in case I want to play multiplayer. It's a little faster. Yeah, Switch is connected.
Thunderbird 980 said, yeah, I see it as well, XD.
I kind of want to play the cheese. The cheese.
Ice Re said, do.
Do. So like, let's see if I go to endless. Okay. Try to load my profile. Uploaded courses. Is it working now? Maybe it is my internet.
Ice Re said, I'm so SM min and Dios laggy.
Oh, now it's doing it again. Now the only button that works is the home button. I can try to restart my Switch. What the heck is a restart? Actually, how do you restart a Switch without turning it into sleep mode? System update? System is up to date.
VTK1 said, remember to save level your bootling if you're restarting the Switch.
Oh, I haven't started building it yet. Wait, actually, how do I turn a Switch off? You can only turn it to sleep mode.
Thunderbird 980 said, usually you have to hold the power
just hold the
button
power?
for a certain time.
Oh, okay, I found it. Restart. Thanks. You know, that kind of makes a lot of sense. I probably haven't restarted my Switch in like 12 years.
Ice Re said, yo, I walked in the kitchen looking for a snack, opened up the fridge and the cheese talked back. Said, bro, close the door. You're letting out the cold. I got roasted by dairy. Now that's getting old.
Got roasted by dairy. That's pretty funny.
Ice Ray said, Thunderbird 980 said, you cannot let out the cold. You let the heat in.
Okay, let's see if it's gonna work now. Technically, so I have to look at what Ice sent. But I'm not gonna, we're only playing Chaos Lock levels.
VTK1 said, Cap.
Oh, it's working! All I had to do was restart my Switch.
Ice Ray said, the normal level.
Yeah. They look pretty fun, but I'm not doing just open levels right now. I'm only doing Chaos Locks. Except for Nemesis's level, I played his level because he's played a lot of my levels.
Viewer level
But
said, now
I do
playing
open
GXTTV
queues every now and then.
submitted by G1.
It's still not
Digital
working.
queue.
It's still not working. Maybe I need a new Switch. Maybe does this mean I've played Mario Maker too long?
Said, maybe they have a chaos block name on normal level.
Do they? Wait, Icery, do you have a Chaos Lock level? It's still not working. This is so weird. I'm assuming everyone else is connecting to the servers.
Ice Ray said, my dog got a job. Now he's paying the rent. He barks at the mailman like he's management. My cat acts rich. Got attitude for days. She knocked over my water, then just walked away.
Those are pretty funny. It looks like I have to load like one level at a time.
Said, do Keizo.
Let me see here. I just went ahead and timed you out because gotta have communication, gotta follow directions, gotta go with the program. But I do appreciate you coming in. I think it's just like a 10-minute timeout. Today we're only doing Chaos Locks. We're not doing normal levels, we're not doing Kaizo. But there are times when I will play normal levels in Kaizo. But unfortunately today is not the day. Today is the day for Chaos Locks. Alright, Mario Math. Clouds have revealed the question about blockchain secrets. Mario will soon be rich. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it just takes forever to load. General BB. I wonder if the servers are like busy. Maybe they're like allocating 256 megabytes of data on the server.
Thunderbird 980 said, I will check if my Switch works.
Last time this happened, there was other people like actively streaming. So I might just need a new Switch. But it's only like stuff that's online. Like it's trying to connect to the server to get the data, right?
GH1 said, Just Wi-Fi thing probably.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, the router, the router is right there. And we were playing other people's. Like, it was working up until now. What the heck? Sorry, guys. So last time it happened, I did just wait a very long time. Like, actually only 2 or 3 minutes, and it did eventually load.
Thunderbird 980 said, "It's working for me."
Probably just need a new Switch. I've played Mario Maker too much. Unless my gamepads are like interfering with the Wi-Fi signal. Okay, fine. Maybe it's like the Wi-Fi card in my Switch has been fried.
Cheech1 said, "You can see Wi-Fi in home menu or go to a store to see if internet works."
That's a good idea. Just Mario Maker. Maybe I have to like delete the game and reinstall it.
Cheech1 said, "Looks fine, no."
I don't imagine it has an update.
Cheech1 said, "Anyway, GTG."
Oh, okay. Thanks for coming in.
The Lost Subrosion 2 said, "Do pay for speak, do pay for speak, do pay for speak, do pay for speak."
Thanks for coming in and checking it out and seeing what we're working on. Sorry, our technical difficulties coming out of nowhere. I still kind of want to see what you sent in, man. Let's see if we can get one of the endless levels to work. Okay, I guess it's working now. I guess it's only when Geach is in the room. I don't know how to say his name. Or her name. Geach. Geet. GX2 DV HDG. Hey. Play? Alright, we're gonna play it anyways. If it loads! It's only... well, maybe we'll have to call it if I cannot load any levels.
Thunderbird 980 said, "This level is locked before it even starts."
Yeah, I guess so. Well, I guess I'll have to have a part 2. Maybe I should just buy a Switch 2. Is this how they want people to buy a Switch 2? Dude, why would it load the endless level but not this one? Did anyone else try to look up like a level code to see if it works?
Thunderbird 980 said, "Maybe it's still cached in some way."
I don't know what that means.
Thunderbird 980 said, "Can you load a different level?"
Yeah, we can check out a different one. Since they're not here anymore, we can just move down the list.
Viewer levels said, "Now playing GW0. PJ2JHG submitted."
Like, you think it might be something with their level?
980. Dupa-dupidu.
Or something with how I went to load their level, maybe. I don't think it would hurt to uninstall and reinstall the game, but I will do that later offline, like outside of stream. Because this happened to me on Friday night as well. When did I buy my Switch? 5 years ago? The components should still be good, I imagine. But maybe not. $2026 level? Okay, I guess it was only that level. That's weird. Alright, let's keep going. So something happened at the beginning there. Kind of looks like Mitchell's level. Was this the one that you were saying can try to beat it by hand? Oh, it's only 4 Goombas. Or it's got cheese in it somewhere.
VTK1 said, "Now there's cheese."
Oh, you can wall jump. Oh, we got one ways.
Thunderbird 980 said, "Yeah, but it also has a cheese and VTK wanted to cheese it."
Okay, we'll see if we can figure it out. This definitely looks like a Chaos Lock level. Let's see if we, like, maybe we can re-enter the door. Don't think you can do that. There's a fish. Why is there a fish right there? Okay, let's see if we can find the cheese.
VTK1 said, "I just can't RN because I don't have my cartridge." Thunderbird 980 said, "I just picked one that looked easy from the list."
You can throw the shell. You don't have to wear the shell, you can throw it. Maybe that's the cheese. I don't know why there's a mushroom right there. So if we bring it in the door, I don't know if that really does it, but...
VTK1 said, it's a multiplayer chat.
So we can definitely kill all the Goombas now that we're in here. Assuming I'm not bad. So now we have to leave the Chaos Chamber. So we can get in it. Wait, the Shelmet is the multiplayer check? Oh, the blaster and the mushroom. Because they're gonna keep respawning. Okay. Alright, I feel like there's something I can be doing with this Shelmet. I don't know if I can like throw it through there, but... now I can't go through the door. The one-ways are probably... Got cheese. Alright, let's go through the door. You can't really jump back up there. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll keep playing this one. I'll be right back. BRB.
You wanted to try?
Okay. Thought kicking down the shell was cheese, but apparently the Goombas aren't loaded yet. Despawn was the same cheese.
VTK
Oh, I still don't have a cartridge.
No.
Okay. Let's see. Maybe can you throw a shell through a one-way? I don't think you can throw a shell through a one-way, but you could probably try to do something.
No.
You could definitely do this and this. Can't get back in there though. Once I'm in the chamber, I'm kind of stuck in the chamber. As far as I know. Shell jump back up. I could shell jump back up. That'd be kind of hard. But it's not impossible. And of course you can bring the... I don't think you can re-enter that.
980 said, you might be able to throw the shell through the one-way.
Yeah, let's try that. I don't know if you can do that. Never trust a one-way. You can drop the shell. You can definitely drop it if they get close to the side. This definitely looks like it doesn't have a lot of security. Can't go back in there. Giving the player a shell is, whew, yeah. I don't think you can jump over the top, can you? No. Also, I don't know if the on-off switch repeats. Maybe it only goes once. We definitely... Oh, I can't drop it now that I freaking picked it up. If the enemies come to the one way... Let's try to throw it while we're following. The fish in the door, dude. Yeah. So it's just a P-switch timer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even with only 4 Goombas? Okay. Maybe we can find a code that works. Maybe it's not very hard. Let's see what it looks like if I activate, like, all of them. If we can't figure out a cheese for this.
At least you probably can kill one thing by just holding the shell.
Yeah, that's true. If you jump, you can drop the shell if you're in the air and jumping. So that'll make it a little bit easier, for sure, actually. Oh my god. Look at all these mushrooms, dude. They definitely got the essence of a Chaos Log figured out. As best they could. Okay, so you're saying to hold the shell through the door. Never trust a one-way! Okay, let's try it. I'm pretty sure it can collide. Hey, that's one right there. But it's only one. And then we can't do a code input. So maybe we can kill a different Goomba. Maybe we keep that one alive, the first one?
Thunderbird 980 said, if timed correctly, you might be able to drop it.
Ah.
TK1 said,
Okay.
yes, you can, to kill something.
Okay. Dang it! I keep putting it on accident. Okay.
VTK1 said, you can enter a code if you shall jump.
Oh, that makes sense. Just like throw the shell and stop it. I'm gonna have to get better at that. But if you drop it, does it still stay in the one way? When I drop it, it kind of turns it into a kick. So I think it's possible, but you just have to be good with the timing. Nope! Give me that. Tried to do like a shell jump type thing. Nope. Oh, I think I've lost it. Oh, I think I lost it. No. Come back. Well, we have it. I kind of want to try to drop it again. Okay, there we go. No, crap! That's how you do it, though. That's the cheese there. That's actually a really big cheese. We might be able to beat this one.
The Lost Subversion 2 said,
Joe Subversion!
Koopa Maker 2.
So this level, we found cheese in it. But the cheese is a little bit hard, but it's not, like, super, super hard. But you do gotta have a little bit of skill.
Ah! Subversion 2 said, nice stinky cheese.
Why did it collide the shell? Nice stinky cheese. You might have to be really good to do this. You might have to like really time it. Never trust a one-way. Oh, because, okay, so it collided the thing because it didn't get it on the drop. It got it when I was holding it back in my hand. So you have to do that 4 times. It's a little bit tricky, but probably easier than solving it the intended way. But this is definitely cheese here, and you could definitely use this to beat the level. No! Okay, I missed the first one, and then there's another one right after.
VTK1 said, you can also enter a code to make it easier.
We'll see if I can figure it out. But if I do it with no code, it'll be the same pattern every time. No! It's a very tight space to do a jump there. Oh wait, no, I can just... No! Crap. I should be able to throw it and jump on it, like, with running speed. How many did that hit? That hit 2 blocks? What the heck? Bro. I think it would be easier to practice it with the no code, so it's always the same every time. Can't get this jump either. No! Might need to throw it sooner or later. I'm trying to throw it and then it bounces and then hits the block. But if I have run speed, it might not be working. So they should have made this a 1 gap to prevent any cheese like this. Dang it. Okay, that's 1. And then the second one. This is definitely possible, for sure. Can we activate? Is it possible to activate the green shell? If we can activate the green shell, it should hit everything. If we jump on the green shell, yeah. If we can jump on the green shell, it'll start freaking out in the Chaos Chamber. And we can probably pick up some of these power-ups through the wall, too.
Thunderword 980 said, you need to be big to jump on it.
Big? Oh, because we're not wide enough? We might be able to get one of these power-ups, no? Wait, which one? Does the shell have the key? But we can't do that anyways, because the shell doesn't have the key.
VTK1 said, now you can't get them like that.
Nah. I'll just try some random codes. I think the shell drop cheese would work, but it might be too hard for me. It also kind of looks like you can shell jump up in here, but I don't know if that's going to do anything really. So this one has seesaws on tracks. And it also has claws on tracks. Yeah, I think even doing this manually would be really hard to try to get a code. Like without a cheese. Maybe that works there. Just standing there.
Thunderbird 980, please
I'm not
wait
going
until
down
your
there?
current submission is finished before submitting another. Thunderbird 980 said, another easy one. Viewer level said, VTK1 your submission 26LGK negative 6PG has been added to the queue. VTK1 said, can confirm.
Alright.
Thunderbird 980 said, thanks.
Dude, this is like, there's no way. 2 out of 4. And we got the third one too. You might be able to do this one, like, with random attempts. I don't know. It always looks a lot easier than it is, you know? We'll try the cheese one more time. I can't get the shell jumps to work. Oh wait, this is, so what I was thinking is, there's definitely a way to like, I don't know, you could probably shell jump back up there.
Thunderbird 980 said, VTK wants the cheese clear on this one.
You can have it. I don't think I can do it. Alright.
Thunderbird 980 said, so if you do random attempts, maybe do the other one?
Yeah. We'll see what we got.
Viewer level said, now playing 26 LGK
Are you-
negative 6 PG submitted by VTK1. Dupadupidu. Thunderbird 980
Yeah.
said, since this very well possible to do with random attempts.
Yeah, that's fine.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, viewer level said, sorry.
Yo! Wait, where are we at? GK 6PG. Are you gonna try to do the shell drop cheese? Looks pretty hard. Dig for the code. W Speedy. Dig for the goal. Reach the goal after defeating 5 moles. Welcome back. Welcome back, Exploding Tomato.
VTK1 said, I did some attempt on this obey. 1.
Interesting. So you gotta kill 5 moles. This one is a very classic type of chaos log. You get a chamber, you pick some inputs. Could be jumping. So if I jump, everything despawns. I don't know if I would want that. But maybe? I get 5 moles. That's a lot of donuts.
VTK1 said, if you keep jumping, you can delay the time it will kill at the end.
Interesting. Oh wow, it just activated very quickly. This, honestly, this is like a good example of kind of like a low effort. Wait, is this one of ours? It looks like it didn't take too long to make. It looks like a good imitation.
VTK1 said, so if you jump at the end, you could maybe try to see a time when they're all aligned. Thunderbird
Oh, that's true.
980 said, the clear check time is 30 seconds.
Okay. I don't think they're gonna spawn like right there. Maybe they are like spawned right there. But I could also like start jumping right here. Those chain chomps don't even go down. Brother. They're not using like the whole screen.
Thunderbird 980 said, quick levels are also good for manual attempts.
Yeah, I feel that. Oh, we got one of them. Could still be a lot harder than we think it is, though. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna let it play out and see.
VTK1 said, if you jump before the mole are loaded, it's unreliable for next try.
Do chain chomps even affect a seesaw? I don't know.
Ice said, I lost my glasses.
Welcome back!
Looking around. They were on my
We got
face
2 out of
the whole
5.
time I found. I searched for my phone for an hour and a half. Then Siri said, you're holding me. I had to laugh.
And welcome back. This is what a chaos lock looks like. It's kind of like a puzzle. You gotta pick some inputs.
Thunderbird 980 said, the chain chomps don't interact a lot. Thunderbird
Yeah,
980
they
said, interact.
They interact with themselves more than like anything else, I think. This one is definitely like pretty good for manual attempts, I think. Although it still could be a lot harder than we think, but it's very quick. It's very quick. He's stuck. He's stuck. The Goomba! Dang, dude.
Ice Ray said, I told my dog, who's a good boy, nice and slow.
Who's a
he
good
looked
boy?
at me like, obviously me, bro. My little cousin asked if I was smart in school. I said, I ate an eraser once. He said, cool.
That's funny. Kind of want to know what the code is that the creator used. I like how there's a screen lock after you go through the door, but not when you go through the pipe.
Thunderbird 980 said, and it's a 2025 level, so it's in Team 0% scope.
Oh, interesting. I don't think jumping up here would do a whole lot. Honestly, it looks like whatever is spawning the chain jumps is like not good. I don't know which one is spawning the chain chomps though. Not a whole lot of visual indicators either. Whoops. Oh, crap. Chain chomp there. Down there. I feel like the Goombas are where it's at. Dude, that guy's never gonna go down there. That Goomba is like gonna despawn before he even gets to the rest of the team. Nope, he's there. Never mind.
Thunderbird 980 said, it's Chomp, Goomba, Chomp, Goomba, Chomp, Goomba, and so on. Ice Ray said, woke up late, jumped out of
Oh,
bed
so it's a
real
pattern.
fast, ran into the wall.
Oh, we already
line.
freaking
Dang,
activated it.
That came up fast. Tried to brush my teeth with a tube of glue. Caught myself halfway and said, not again. Dude, second and fourth row start with Chomp. Thunderbird 980 said, oh, and third.
I wonder if the block above the door has to be hit.
Ice Ray said, what's so up?
Yo! How's your Sunday going? Oh, I jumped right there. I wonder if that was bad. This might be harder than it looks. I don't know. Definitely looks like it would be simple for a program. But even these little ones with just like kill 4 enemies, kill 5 enemies, It's still like very hard to do human attempts on. It would have to be like kill 2 or 3 enemies in order for it to be like. Well, no, didn't you? Somebody beat one manually that was like Wigglers. Dang. Although this is kind of fun. Kind of fun just like picking blocks. Wait, did we do one where we pick like everything? Can't remember. Oh my god, they're already falling! They're falling on my head! Wait, can you use that? No, you can't. Wait, the moles are down there. Yeah, there's no way you're getting down there. I don't know if I can get those last ones.
Ice said, my dog's got confidence bigger than a bear, but gets scared by his own farts and jumps in the air. Every single day he's comedy gold, and somehow he gets even funnier as he gets old.
There's a lot of enemies. That's funny. Oh my god. The Goombas are like taking up spots that the moles need to be on. Ugh! 1 out of 5? Even making a simple one like this. Okay, this one probably didn't take too long to make. It's got all the elements of a Chaos Lock, and I don't really know if you can beat this one without a computer. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think you can do this? Well, originally you guys were saying it you probably could.
Thunderbird 980 said, I think this one is doable manually.
Dang. Alright, let's get it. These moles, dude. We keep getting 1 out of 5. Alright, let's try with like 10% inputs. Do like 2 on every row. Ah, that was 3.
Thunderbird 980 said, might still take quite a few tries. Ice3 said,
Yeah.
my dog saw a fly and took it real personal. Started barking like it was an international emergency. The fly hit reverse and left the whole town. My dog walked away like he shut it all down.
Thanks for the rhymes, Icer.
Thunderbird 980 said, so much dog lore.
I know, right? It's kind of funny. Alright, this one looks pretty good. I feel pretty good about this one. Look, this guy's in the claw. He's in the claw. Look at that. Ah, 2 out of 5. Okay, so it's supposed to like... I only want to spawn Goombas. So what'd you say? It was like every other one was a chain chomp? Let's try that. There's probably like an unintended solution that works also. Okay. Oh, those were all Goombas! Nice. Nice, we got the Goombas. We got the Goombas. I wonder if the moles would do anything different if I hang out up here versus down here. I don't think they would.
Said he heard the treat jar open from 6 blocks away. Came flying through the house like a furry getaway. But when I said, bath time, he suddenly forgot his name, his address, and every trick he'd been taught.
Nice.
Thunderbird 980 said, the claw on the right needs to be blocked.
Probably that one right there, maybe? Okay. 2 out of 5.
He barked at the vacuum, challenged it to a fight. The vacuum kept cleaning and ignored him all night. My dog took that personally, puffed out his chest, then got scared by a hiccup and failed the test.
Wait, hey, wasn't there another level that somebody put?
Said, maybe you can stay on the donut that opens the claw.
You can stay on the donut that opens the claw. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Hey, wasn't there another level that someone had that was a Chaos Log? I think it was like, maybe it was one of Hawkeye's levels? For some reason I was thinking of the big donut. Maybe this one down here? I don't know, with the chain chomp right there.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, Doopadoop said, I have no idea what Doopadoop would even say or so thought this.
Oh my god. Out of pocket. I think, maybe I can find it. Somebody had, they said it was another one that looks like it would be really hard. So as you can see from today, there's a lot of different types of Chaos Log levels. Some very complicated ones. To some more simple ones. Even with just one seesaw and like 2 enemies, it would still be really hard. Let's see, I don't think anything else is gonna happen. I'm gonna look for that other...
Viewer level said, Thunderbird 980
is that it, maybe?
Submission 1Y2, LB7HNF has been added to
Somebody
the
mentioned one that looked like it was gonna be up for a while or
This one
something.
is extremely hard by Wyrmslayer. Viewer level said, now playing 1Y2.
I don't think anything else is gonna happen. We can just look at the viewer.
Submitted by Thunderbird 980.
It does seem like this one is possible manually, but it might take a long time.
Viewer level said, exploding tomato 42 that is not a valid level code.
LB7. HNF. We should check this out and then let's make like a... I might have played this one. Oh, this one. I do remember this one. This is 2026. I think I remember this one.
Exploding tomato 42 said, did you see what I did, LOL?
Yeah, that was kind of funny. We should make like a little one seesaw, like one Goomba Chaos Log, just to show how hard like it
Exploding
is.
tomato 42 said, kinda. Viewer level said, the lost subversion that is not a valid level code.
Oh, dude, this one is gonna be impossible. What is it marked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's marked in groups of 5, so that's kind of nice.
Lost Subrosion 2 said, viewer levels it is now. TK1 said, there was one chaos lock with only one enemy.
Oh god, I think I screwed up. Okay.
Thunderword 900
I mean, that won't be your
said,
dedication
this
level,
one is
but I kind of
pretty
want to see
much
what
the
it...
hardest you can make a pure mechanical lock. I think. Exploding Tomato 42 said,
Pain
my
is
pain is
immeasurable.
immeasurable and my day is ruined.
No, I keep falling
Viewer
off.
levels said, the Lost Subrosion 2 that is not a valid level code.
I still think for general viewer levels, what I'll do is like a daily VIP.
The Lost Subrosion 2 said, viewer levels that is not a valid code. Viewer levels said, exploding tomato 42 that is not a valid level code.
I'll probably like do some kind of VIP thing for like regular
Exploding
levels,
Tomato 42
Kaizo
said,
levels, normal
viewer
levels.
levels that is not a valid behavior.
You guys are trying to break the few streaming tools that I have. It's kind of satisfying when the blocks explode. Oh my god. How many freaking inputs are there? I remember this one was long, but not this long.
That is not a valid excuse.
Oh my god. The sass. The sassafras.
The Lost Subrosion 2 said, exploding tomato 42 that is not a valid tomato.
It's not a valid tomato? This one looks like it's built really nice too. You get all your keys there. I don't know what the keys mean, but they're floating in space. So now I guess you just hang out. I don't think you can do anything. Can't go left, can't go right. Duck, jump. No RNG. This Goomba is... Oh, that's so cool. I remembered this, but I kind of forgot about it. So there's a Goomba pushing.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, the Lost Subrosion 2 that is not a valid.
So the stars are going to interact with something. But they can overlap each other. So we got one row up here and one row down here. God, that is a crazy input. But it should be that this is actually easy to solve by a computer. Like, it's still in the same category of like purely mechanical ones. I'm assuming we want a key.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, Dupa-doop-doop that is not a valid input.
So we got some bombs going off. Okay, we got a key. So I don't know if the level is over. I don't know if we activated a POW block. I don't know if we need to keep going or hang out more. We got chain chomps. There's probably a seesaw down there. We got a lot of potobos. I don't really know what we're doing there. But I feel like we did not activate the POW. Oh, I remember. And then at the end, you like... This is actually built really nice.
Tomato 42 said, Dupa-doop-doop that is not a valid. Okay, I'll stop now. Thunderbird.
Oh, if you get the key early, you
said,
failed.
If you get the key early, you have failed.
Dude, that ending is so good. I'll give this one like one more try.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, TF.
Yep, that was a chaos lock. But it should be, I mean, right? It should be easy to solve by a computer, right? Like, you might not even, I mean, yeah, you probably do need an emulator.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, I demand endless.
Endless. I don't know if we'll have time for endless today.
Tomato 42 said,
Super expert?
Super expert.
Oh my god. We gotta wait for the track anyways. Oh, we got a star! Hey, wait, what can we do with a star? Wait, does this level have cheese? Can't go back here. I can spawn these guys. Do these guys do anything?
980 said, Well, it should be easy to run in the simulator, but actually solving it is very difficult. VTK1 said, so it's like 6R of negative 2VKRSF?
If I don't go in the door here, I have to wait for the thing to freaking redo its cycle.
The Lost Subrosion 2 said, viewer level still not a valid argument.
So you can go into this last door with a star, man. But does that even help you? Right here. You can go into that pipe with a star. You don't need to wait for all these. I don't think it helps you, though.
Viewer level said, exploding tomato 42 that is not a valid level code.
Alright, let's go through the pipe with a star just to see what happens. I don't think anything's gonna happen, though. The tracks are running backwards.
Exploding tomato
Kind of just looking for
42
cheese
said,
now.
that is not a valid tone to talk to your customers. 980 said, no, it has a Bowser Jr. on track that checks on off state.
Oh. Well, I have a Shelmet. Does a Shelmet help me? I went through the spikes.
980 said, but the Bowser Jr. needs to survive to kill the POW. The Lost Subrosion 2 said, viewer levels the SMN 1 level bot.
I have a Shelmet. I'm not supposed to have a Shelmet right now. So I picked up a star. And I went over the spikes, and I have a Shelmet, but... What does the Shelmet do for me? We'd have to, like, re-enter a door somewhere. P-switch. Can't really do anything there. Can't go through there. Can't really do anything. So, if I understand correctly, you need to hit the POW before you get the key, is that right? And that means you win? And now I have a key, so I probably lost? Oh, the on-off activated again. On-off keeps activating. I guess it's activated by the bombs. I still have play an endless run on there? Oh my god. Alright, well I guess we'll make a one thing. I didn't know I had to play an endless thing on there. That's funny. Alright, so we'll wrap up stream with an endless run.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, Nintendo is not a valid on-off switch.
We'll make a one Goomba, one Seesaw. You can't re-enter anything. I have a shell, but what am I gonna do with shell? Can I go back in there? No!
Exploding Tomato 42 said, super expert time.
I forgot I even had that on there. Well, thank you for the redemption. We'll build the actual dedication level a different day. I feel like we played a lot of levels to get a good idea of what the types are. I kind of want to build a new type of Chaos Lock. This one's really well built, and the music at the end is really nice. Let's just take a look at a few things real quick. Let's just see. I don't think we're gonna make 3D World.
Thunderbird 980 said, Waluigi has different ones you haven't seen yet.
Oh, wait, whose code are we on now?
Exploding Tomato 42 said, why not upload that LVL already built? JK. Exploding Tomato 42 said, it's a title screen.
You can put it in there.
XD. Viewer level said, the queue is empty. Thunderbird 980 said,
You can put it in there if you want.
Mania ones.
Yeah, I do kind of feel like we didn't see everything. Alright, so this is a very small chamber. So just to show like how hard they are.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, viewer levels your humor is empty. Viewer levels said, Thunderbird 980 your submission LGN 544 GLF has been added to the queue.
Thanks. Yeah, the whole point of today is just to kind of like get a bunch of ideas. Okay.
Thunderbird 980 said, Waluigi's ones are purely RNG based.
Purely RNG based. Oh my god. Madman. Madman. Alright, so this chaos log, okay. We're gonna have... Yeah, this is actually impossible. Okay, this idea is already impossible. Let's see. So we're gonna have one Goomba who's just hanging out.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, is this ETK's?
No, we're just kind of messing around. This is just to show how hard a chaos lock is to solve manually. So like right here, we have one Goomba and a P-switch. But let's go ahead and add a kill. So like, let's say we want the Goomba to be like right there, right? And it's only like, how long is a P-switch? Oh, it's gonna hit the ones up top, isn't it?
Exploding Tomato 42 said, messing around with what? ME. Just wasting time to not play endless. Play ID now or else okay, I'll relax.
He has to like be on it to happen at the same time. He's not even hitting the note blocks.
Thunderbird 980 said, make the seesaw smaller or the area bigger.
Yeah, no, it's just a little silly. Like, even if this was right here, like, there's so many different positions that the Goomba can be in. Oh, he could hit the ones up there, actually. So I'd probably need some, like, on-offs. I mean, one-ways. Okay. So we're doing it based off the start, that you're, like, immediately hitting it?
Exploding Tomato 42 said, Rip Goomba 2026 to 2026.
And so then basically you just kind of look for the solution that works. Okay, so he was a little bit higher. So this is how you do it. It's like so easy to make. Okay. So then we need like a way to get to the goal. Yeah, so like this level here, Basically impossible. So now, okay, so our starting condition is we hit the P switch when he was perfectly aligned to the right P block. So we're trying to recreate that situation. And we nailed it. We got it! So you can see how hard it might be. Maybe this one is actually pretty easy. Maybe he's like there more often than not. Oh, okay, whatever. You get the idea.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, so I was out with my friend the other day and I heard some guy say bedsheet, but bro didn't even say it properly, and I'm not making fun of him, it's just the fact that he said bedsheet loudly, crying face. Viewer level said,
oh my god.
now playing LG at 544 TLF submitted by Thunderbird 980.
TLF. So that's just a little example of like how you would make it. I mean, that's like a very rudimentary example. Waluigi, 2025. Magic Koopa rooms, you either win or lose. Chance of winning is 1.5%. Okay, 1.5%. I can take that. I can take that clear rate. Magic Koopa. Wait. What are we waiting for? Do you get RNG when you're underwater? So when you go through those jumps, you're going to change your RNG, of course. Oh my lord. Oh, they're teleporting. Ah, that's funny. They're teleporting to different spots. This is really clever. It's only RNG, no mechanical like interactions.
980 said, in this case you only get RNG when you don't doubt. Exploding Tomato 42 said, now playing annoying bot submitted by viewer levels to viewer levels.
Oh, we got 2. Oh my god, there's another row. Dang, dude. So they can teleport on the space that the Bob-omb is there, but what does that really do? So you just have to have the right spot on the RNG ladder.
42 said, oh wait, sorry, I got it wrong, it's this.
You should be able to calculate it.
Said, the Bob-omb explodes when the on-off is hit.
Oh, and that's how you KO the Magic Koopa. Does the Magic Koopa not KO if it's...
Exploding Tomato 42 said, now playing annoying ass spot submitted by viewer levels to
oh, it just teleports away.
Thunderbird 980 said, yes, it just teleports away. Viewer levels said, currently playing LG at 544 TLF submitted by Thunderbird 980 237. Next.
You guys remember when you broke the bot? And it said, currently playing 6 million years. Oh, you can't change your RNG in between rooms. This is a kind of cool setup. You can definitely see how it's like easy to build to where you just put the Bob-ombs and the blocks. Nice little timer here too. This is like the most efficient way to do a timer for the space and whatever.
The Lost Subrosion 2 said, currently LG at 544 TLF submitted by Thunderbird 980 6Y 2074 hours 59.
That's what it did when the bot broke that day. That was so funny.
Said, LOL.
That was really funny.
Thunderbird 980 said, that's how long it takes to clear.
If you're doing it by hand, yeah.
Said, currently playing LG at
I guess it works now.
44 TLF
I guess you guys are still trying to break it.
Thunderbird 980 3 355. Next.
You could just not break the few streaming tools I have. You guys are trying to break the few streaming tools that I have.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, currently playing annoying ass spots submitted by viewer levels 2.
So this one is just like it rhymes with Toad then, because it's all RNG. Maybe?
Exploding Tomato 42 said, no reaction, how disrespectful. The Lost Subrosion 2 said, currently playing
This is a long level.
GN 544 TLF submitted by Thunderbird 980. 16 years, 9 months, 27 days, 4 hours, 59 minutes next.
Difficult to calculate.
980 said, kinda, but very difficult.
I guess you could still
to
run.
calculate, since RNG constantly changes.
Wait, what's changing the RNG? The door entry?
Thunderbird 980 said, the Magic Koopas.
They changed the RNG letter? They changed your position on the letter? Oh my goodness. We got 0. There's so many spots for them to spawn. What?
Thunderbird
Waluigi!
said, yes.
Are you kidding me? What is this?
RNG calls that change the RNG.
They make a lot. Oh. Dude, how do you have a sub-pixel drop right here? Are you kidding me? Wait, are you actually kidding me? I don't even know the lineup for that.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, currently playing annoying.
Wait, how did you do this
submitted
part?
By viewer levels 2, 828483828582838 4 years, 8 months, 27 days.
Dude, how did
13
Waluigi
hours,
do this part?
59 minutes next.
You can't just magic slide to a sub-pixel alignment. And you can't do it from the pipe. Wait, can you jump over that? Are you supposed to jump over that? Can you jump over that? Let's double check that. Maybe you can jump over that.
Thunderbird 980 said, I don't know, but it doesn't really increase the lock difficulty.
Let's see if you can jump over that. So this is where I changed my RNG here.
Said, since once you know the input, you can just give that to a player that can do the lineup.
I feel like you can jump over the wall to the right. Let me see. Dude, that is a very hard... That is... No, you gotta be able to jump over that. There's no way. That's gotta be a troll. That's gotta be a troll. 2 Potobos is like beyond frame perfect. It's like sub-pixel perfect. And you can do some tech to like line up. But you have to be against a wall. Alright, we'll run this through and see if we can jump over the wall. Does anyone have any other Chaos Locks that they want me to play before I do the endless run to wrap up? Tomato wants to see me die in Super Expert 30 times.
Thunderbird 980 said, yeah, my first one.
Okay, we can check it out.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, before we continue with the card check grind, I would like to thank Pepsi for sponsoring the stream after the stream after the stream after the stream.
We're not sponsored by Pepsi, you guys.
Stream after next one. Pepsi is a global beverage brand founded in 1998, known for its coffee and other soft drinks, sold in countries around the world. It is one of the most recognizable beverage brands and has a long history of sponsoring sports, music, and entertainment events. Thunderbird 980 said, "This one, view or let
I thought Auto Modder caught one of the messages.
R3QKPG has been added to the queue. Thunderbird 980 said, SWWLDV, W3G, VTK1 said, oops, Thunderbird 980 said, SWWLDV, W3G, view or levels said, VTK1 your submission SWWLDV, W3G has been added to the queue. This replaces your previous submission, LOL. The MSG didn't show up, Thunderbird 980 said, and now it's there 3 times. Exploding Tomato 42 said, before we continue with the clear check grind, I'd like to thank
It's not a clear check grind anymore.
sponsoring the stream after the stream after
We're
the
not sponsored by Coca-Cola.
after the stream after the stream after the stream after the stream after the next one. Coca-Cola is a global beverage company founded in
I don't know if I see any cheese in this level.
1992 and is best known for its famous soft drink, sold in countries around the world. It has become
This one is very
one of the most
entertaining to look at.
recognizable brands in history and remains a major name in the beverage industry to a cup with straw. Globe showing Europe and Africa. Musical note.
Oh my
Fire.
god. The stream. We're not doing a clear check grind anymore. That was last time. It'd be really cool if somebody can get that. One of them I gave up on. Actually, a few of them I gave up on, but they definitely seem like they can be done manually.
Continue with the clear check grind. I would like to thank Coca-Cola for sponsoring the stream after 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 the
You'll have to excuse Tomato.
after the stream 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 after the next one.
Kind of cool mechanism right there.
Straw. Globe showing Europe and Africa.
And then it like still continues on.
Fire.
This actually looks pretty hard to solve. But once you do your input, like there's not. If I duck right here, does it change the RNG? Or like when I go in the door, does it change? All right, let's see if we can jump over that because this is literally a ridiculous setup. All right, all right. All right, you guys. So that is a troll right there. This would only be possible with TAS, or you would have to use pause buffering. This is not the solution. You just got to jump over right here, whoever finds it. This is a troll. If the Potobos are against the wall, you can do a lineup technique where it works, but when they're in the middle like this, it doesn't work. Or you have to like leave a pipe. Oreo! Dude, Oreos are so expensive. I do like this one. You could probably do manual attempts on this one. Since once you like have it. Dude, Oreos are so expensive now.
Recognizable snack brands in the world and is enjoyed by millions of people in many countries. Cookie, glass of milk, globe
I want some
showing
Oreos
Europe and
now.
Africa. Fire. Viewer level said. Now
Oreo. I don't think Oreo is a company.
submitted by VTK1. Dupidupidu.
I don't think Oreo is a company. Did you say this is your first chaos hack?
Exploding Tomato 42 said, before we
You would need
continue
chaos
with the
control to
clear
beat
check
this.
grind, I would like to thank Pringles for sponsoring
I'm glad my Switch is
the
working
stream
again.
after the stream after the stream after the stream after
Pringles!
the stream after the stream after the stream after the stream
Alright, let's get some
after the
keys.
next one. Pringles is a snack brand known for its stackable potato crisps and iconic
They're not
flavor,
chips, they're like-
sold around the world in many flavors. It is
I guess you
one of
need the
most
keys.
recognizable snack brands and remains popular as a quick snack potato.
Am I supposed to do something with this clown car?
Globe showing Europe and Africa.
I can go through the door. Oh my god. I feel like whatever I did wrong. So if you have a key, I think it does change your RNG.
Thunderbird 980 said, all this stuff is just there to change RNG constantly.
Oh my god. Which... maybe I go through this door? Or am I supposed to wait the whole time? Oh my lord! I haven't seen this one yet. It's a big one. Why does it keep putting me on the donut? Why are you putting me on the donut? Gotta kill 10 Goombas. So this one is RNG with some mechanics in here. There's a shell. Dude, quit. A P-switch. I'm assuming the P-switch gets activated at some point.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, before we continue with the clear check run, I would like to thank Nike for sponsoring the stream after 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 the
Just do it!
after the stream after the
There's a lot of stuff going on here.
Nike is a sportswear company known for its athletic shoes.
So we got 2 Goombas.
And equipment. It is one of
Maybe...
the most recognizable
okay, we probably do
brands
have to go through
in the world and
this,
sponsors
right?
many athletes and teams.
So we probably need to go this way.
Performance and innovation.
Ah, crap!
Person running. Globe showing Europe and Africa. Fire.
What happens if we just go straight down? Oh my god, there's so many things in that room. I don't think this is gonna be solved anytime soon. Wait, no one's beat it yet, right?
Thunderbird 980 said, since it has only 10 Goombas to clear, I think this level is somewhat secure.
Yeah, but I mean, does having more Goombas make it harder? I don't know. I think if it's only one room, I think that's something that makes it less secure. But I don't really know, because even if you have, 50 Goombas, if you have 20 Goombas,
It's only one room.
yeah, I feel like the ones that have a bunch of rooms.
Thunderbird 980 said it was the prototype.
Oh, I just had an idea. Okay, new idea for VTK's level. Something like 10 or 20 little chaos chambers in a row. Mechanical only. Oh crap, we gotta go through the door. I don't know, it's just an idea. It's just an idea.
42 said, a chair is a man.
Ah! RNG check.
And it was invented by humans thousands of years ago.
I can't get through here. There's an RNG check. Can I go back through here? Chairs?
They were created as people
To
started
troll?
building furniture for
Am I supposed to run through it?
daily life. Early chairs were used by ancient Egyptians and later became common in homes.
Oh, there's a
schools,
POW.
And workplaces around the world share.
That's actually a good troll.
980 said, no, it's a troll.
Why is there a key door right there? Dev exit? No.
Thunderbird 980 said, you will always fail the RNG check.
That's actually a pretty funny troll. Let's get all the keys, because...
Thunderbird 980
Wait, do I need to hit the
said,
on-off switch?
both Nautilus have munchers.
Oh. What is the clown car doing, though? It's just hanging out. Does it call the RNG every time? Is that why? Even if it's just hanging out? On-off
Thunderbird
switch?
980 said, the clown car blinking changes RNG.
Wow, that's crazy.
980 said, so yeah, it calls RNG.
That's freaking crazy, honestly. God, kind of like picking up all the keys. No, don't kill me. One of those doors leads to death is kind of funny. Okay, so the idea was 10 or 20 little rooms in a row, separate. And each one is a chaos lock with only like one mechanical item, one enemy, and I don't know, 4 or 5 inputs. And the reason, and do like 10 or 20 of them in a row.
Thunderbird 980 said, sounds fun.
Yeah, because so depending on how many you do in a row, you might have this feeling that you can beat it. But if it's 20 of them in a row, it might be very, very hard and actually impossible. I don't know, it's just an idea. Something like that little one Goomba room that I did, but the P-switch is maybe not a good idea for the small rooms, just because you have to do it based on the timer, and that's kind of hard. We didn't get any Goombas. What the heck, man? So this one is also pure RNG. Like, I can't change the input for anything mechanical. And it could probably also have, like, some RNG ones, but I don't know. But if it's only mechanical, it'll give you more, like, a sense of, you know, I can beat this.
980 said, this one is also pure RNG, yes.
Okay. I don't know if I know enough about RNG to put RNG in VTK's level. But maybe. Maybe. But I guess if somebody finds a solution, I guess the big question is, like, do we want a level that people can solve by hand? Or do we want something that's computer only? I mean, there's a lot of people who have a lot of levels that are, like, gonna take a computer only. So maybe we'll build one that you can solve by hand, and if anyone finds a solution, just keep it to yourself. Let other people play it. But, yeah, VTK, what do you want? Do you have a preference on that? Or we can still think about it. It's not like I'm building it yet.
Thunderbird 980 said, there also was one guy who built a level that has a puzzle solution to the
That'd be pretty fun.
input.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, we got one Goomba. Dude, even though it's only like 10 Goombas, it's still... Dang, man. Still pretty tough. I probably won't start building a level until like a week and a half from now.
Said, the queue is empty.
Was there someone else who had another level? Or was that the last one?
Thunderbird 980 said, so you could have a mechanical level that just needs input.
Yeah, maybe that. Maybe that'd be a lot of fun. If there's 10 rooms that each have...
980 said, and have a way to find out the
Yeah.
input.
Yeah, make it so that a human can beat it.
980 said, that would be a fun level to play.
Yeah, maybe, and it'll have like 2 Goombas on a seesaw, or 1 Goomba on a seesaw. Was there another level? Did VTK have a level that they wanted me to play?
Viewer level said, Thunderbird 980, your submission 81 will -4YJ. M5G has been added to the queue. Thunderbird 980 said, this is the one with the puzzle solution.
Okay.
Viewer level said.
Alright, so we'll do this one, and then we'll do an endless run, and then call it there.
M5G submitted by Thunderbird 980
I gotta get some food.
to Padopidu.
4YJ. MSG! Okay, 81L, 4YJ, M5G. Unless VTK had another level they wanted me to play. So we'll check out this one, and then we'll do a super expert run for Tomatoes Redemption. I forgot I had that Redemption on there. Oh, this one is still unclear. Dr. AJ, that name sounds familiar. A sequel to a level that I made last year. Man, how come you're not making a prequel? I want to see a level that's a prequel. Solve the Magic Koopa RNG lock. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Enter. Enter. What's a 9? Door number 9. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what these are for. But if this is actually like a puzzle, then you might be able to figure it out. I guess this is just showing me a preview of the level? I don't know, let's go check it out. I like the numbers that they got.
980 said, I think this one needs the viewer to figure it out. SMN2 was a loss.
Was a loss. Okay, okay. So I wonder what it's doing. So it's spawning enemies. They're being pushed by a spring. This is very creative. This is really creative, actually. So I think it's hitting a bullet. No. What is it hitting? What? Where did that bomb come from? Oh, the mole! The mole's on the wrong side. He's never gonna catch up. P-switch. Gimme! Okay, now what do we do? I think I was supposed to jump.
Thunderbird 980 said, I think you need to enter the numbered pipes a certain amount of times in order to solve the level.
The heck? This is the actual goal. Okay. So when you enter the pipe, it... Wait, but what about when you run? Oh, when you enter the pipe and then leave it. So you're doing RNG. Oh, you're changing stuff as you load it.
Thunderbird 980 said, it adds a certain RNG when entering.
And then you just immediately back out. Okay. Maybe it's a word puzzle.
Thunderbird 980
Solve the Magic
said,
Koopa.
that would be my guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that you can interact with.
Thunderbird 980 said, check the link I sent.
Okay, we'll take a look. So now we're going into the subworld. The door. This is kind of crazy to think. So if I do anything right here, if I jump or if I duck, if I do anything, I'm pretty sure it's going to change RNG. I'll take a look. So for this part, you're probably just supposed to stay totally still. I'm looking at it on viewer, but I don't know enough about RNG to make sense of it. I guess I am supposed to jump at the very end. There's a P-switch. The door. Oh, wait, where are we at?
Viewer level said, ice for your submission VQ4QJFBKF. Maker code.
So I can't do anything.
Added to the queue.
So whatever I was supposed to do, I don't think it worked because I guess you have to activate a P-switch? Oh, it's running a calculator. It's like running a calculator.
980
It's like running a calculator.
Thunderbird
I got 11.
said,
Huh.
I just see that there are a lot of comments and viewer.
This is kind of cool. Wait, why are we back here?
Thunderbird 980 said, the level description also said to enable comments in game.
Wait, why are we back here? I only have 11 out of 16. I guess you can go through the... So I have the key. I guess I'm not supposed to have the key. Can't you cheese this? Or no, you can't cheese this. So you go in the door. Oh my god. Let's say pin X. I guess we'd try a few more times. It's kind of a neat level here.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, viewer levels set. Time is up. Time to play Super Expert Endless difficulty submitted by Exploding Tomato 42 Doopadoopidu.
You can like run left and right, but it's probably just pipe re-entries. Alright, I'm feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Alright, we'll finish this one up and then we'll do a super expert run and then we'll call it there. Oh no, I shouldn't do anything there. If you do anything, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do nothing right here. Because even ducking right there changed the RNG, I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of bullet bills. What are they doing? What's this thing trying to hit this block? This is very creative for a puzzle. That's annoying. We didn't see how many coins we got. That doesn't count. I wonder if it matters which pipe you go in. So you probably can do a number code like 3, 3, 4. Let's put the comments on and see if we see anything. It's a 15-digit password.
980 said, you are able to make the pipes give you different RNG.
Just because when you enter. That's honestly crazy that we figured this out. Alright, let's not bork the ending this time. No borking allowed. You can't re-enter that door because there's a fish right there. Who put that fish right there? It's like very hard not to do any inputs. Jump here.
Thunderbird 980
Dang it!
said,
I keep messing up the jump, dude.
also spawn different enemies.
I keep messing up the jump. Dude, my high score on Super Expert is 0. Alright, we'll do Super Expert and then we'll call it there. And then next stream probably could be. I'll post it in the Discord. I've got a Discord also. I'll send you private Discord.
Thunderbird 980 said, "All right, I will go to sleep now."
Okay, thanks for hanging out.
1 a.m. right now.
Oh my god, it's late.
Exploding Tomato
I've got a
42
Discord.
said,
It's 1,000 channel
"Now
points.
playing Super Expert."
Whoa, this one's kind of crazy. I can't start over. If you want to invite to the Discord, it's 1,000 channel points for Doopy streaming Discord. I'll put when I go live. I got post in the technician server when I start building his level. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Thanks for hanging out and watching.
Thunderbird 980 said, "I already have too many Discord channels XD2.
Yeah, I feel that.
Exploding
No worries.
Tomato 42 said, "Wait, Doopy."
Wait,
Exploding Tomato 42
have a
said,
dare?
"I have a dare I bet you won't do."
Maybe not, because I'm gonna get some food after this. This actually doesn't look too hard. Oh, you have to keep jumping on these. It's a 20-second speed run. Spring drop?
Exploding
there's anything out here.
Tomato 42 said, "Move the console a bit more up than usual."
Up. 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 Up.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "Not that much."
Dang it. This level actually doesn't look... Out of all the levels that I could get for Super Expert, this one actually is probably not that bad. You want the camera moved? Is that what you want? You want the camera moved? No, I'm losing lives. Crap.
Exploding Tomato
Not the
42
camera.
said,
I don't know, I think it looks better anyways.
"LOL."
Oh, you can't jump into the
Exploding
spikes,
Tomato
dude.
42 said, "The switch."
The switch? The spring drop? Oh my god.
Exploding Tomato 42
Lift it.
said,
I can't
"Like
hold
lift it a
it.
bit just slightly."
I think my arms are gonna get tired if I hold it the whole time. So you gotta like mash right there. No! It's a spring drop.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "Just for a bit."
Dude, my arms are gonna get tired like this.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "Not the whole time." Exploding Tomato 42 said, "Just 1
Dang it!
minute."
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, you definitely need to like not twirl right there. Hey, we got a spring drop. That's pretty good, honestly.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "Okay, fuck this. I was just trying to get you to make face reveal, LOL."
Ah, you got me. I'll put on face cam after this. Maybe you have to twirl right there. This level's actually kind of fun. You almost got me.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, "What a lie."
Ah, gotta be tighter. Yeah, it's a lie. It's a lie, right? Dude, how do people get like thousands in expert, super expert? Ah, come on. Why can't I start over? What the heck, man? Why is the start over button disabled? I don't play endless enough to know.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, put face cam on now or else.
Dang it, I didn't hit the spring. No! Why would you do that? I guess you can't start over within 10 seconds of the level starting? I don't know. We could probably beat this level. Great. That's not gonna be good. Yeah, you can't start over within 10 seconds. That's so annoying. Brother! Brother! No! I re-grabbed the spring, dude. There we go, there we go. Lost my triple. Ooh, we got it. What are we doing there? Why would you throw it? You could just hold it. You're supposed to jump on it? No, give me the stupid... Keep missing our triple. No, brother. This is just like a basic 20-second speedrun level. Why do you want me to throw that? I can't go down. There's the flagpole. I'm supposed to throw it and then jump on it? I don't think I've ever done that before. Come on, man. If we beat this, we'll have a high score of 1. No! Buttons aren't working. Ah, dang it. We're getting the drop pretty good. No! What was that? I did like... I bounced off of it like so early. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god, I keep missing everything. No! 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 Oh my god, I missed my triple? No! Brother. Oh my god. So apparently every time I did that before, it was luck. Pure luck. Oh my god. That's pretty bad. We could probably beat this if we kept playing it. And grinding it out. But we gotta figure that trick out. Wow! What the heck? Pretty fun level though. It's got some clears on it. 1%, that's not that bad. I gotta go get some food though. Face cam. Face cam. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go get some food. Get some food. I think the next stream is gonna be like probably a week and a half or something like that. I'll post it in Discord. I think we have a lot of ideas for the level. Probably something mechanical. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be easier for me to understand. Although, RNG is probably not too hard when you build it. Yeah, kind of like the idea of a bunch of little ones chained together. And it probably will seem like really easy. I don't know, we'll see. And then VTK, of course, let me know if you have a preference on one or the other. Thanks for watching! I'm gonna go get some food. Bye! Later! Bye. 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 Later! Okay, bye.
Exploding Tomato 42 said, okay, bye. We get it. LOL.
Okay, bye. Bye!